Alrighty. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Wrath of the Righteous, as usual. God, there's only like 2 weeks left until this game comes out! So excited! So, yes. There's 2 weeks left for this game before it finally releases for realsies, and I can finally start the real actual playthrough. So, I got 2 goals. Right? 2 goals to actually get through before full release, which is on the 2nd. My goal is, first, beat the Midnight Fane and Darrazand. Obviously, like, gotta get through that, right? I'm at the end of this book. Second, I've got to see if I can kill Gelderfang solo. If I can do that, then I'm set. Like, if I can manage to get to the arena, the Battle Bliss in Illusionera, and kill Gelderfang, I'm 100% in, but probably won't be able to do that. Like, I might be able to reach the Battle Bliss. But I don't know if I'll be able to actually kill Gelderfang or even fight him. Anyway, that's a future goal. Main one, beat Darrazand. Take revenge for my last playthrough, as it were. So then, what we have to do today... God, if only. Like, if I manage to... Okay, you know what? Depending on how long it takes me to get through the Midnight Fane, because... I have a feeling I probably won't be able to get through the Midnight Fane today. If I manage to get through, like, the majority of the Midnight Fane quickly next stream, which will be on Tuesday, and, like, get to Darrazand, kill Darrazand, like, fairly quickly, then I'll drop the game down to easy mode, blast through the rest of it in Illusionera, and just, like, I'll just jet through the entire game, kill everything I can as fast as possible, just, like, bam, 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 bam. Just so I can get... Yeah, it is going to be pretty tight. So I'll just, like... I'll kill it as fast as possible, Gelderfang, then blast through the final dungeon in order to get to Baphomet. See how that one goes, because I have no idea if I can even do that fight. Okay, blah, 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 blah. What are we doing today, though? Alright, so I gotta go here. I gotta bring Regil along. Wait for the Queen to arrive. Gotta wait for that. Follow. I gotta go deal with Myanmar, the Scholar. I gotta find that thing from Terendelev. And... I guess this is whatever. Honestly, I don't even care about these two. Like... This one just doesn't work. And this one, I'm pretty sure I was already there, but I could stop by Leper Smile on the way through. That's not a problem. And then Watch Your Step is, you know... I've got to go there once I have... Oh, I got to go down and talk to the guy in the prison, too. Alright, let's go deal with that quick. Prison. Alright, there's our imposter. Where are you guys? I don't recognize you. Baphomet cultist. Oh! The people that Ember... Oh, yeah. Oh, I gotta rescue Ember. Ha! I forgot about that part. Who are you? A brother? Yeah, you do look like him. Come on, give me a dozen lashes. Celsia, what's wrong with you? Please help me make sense of this before I lose my mind. Who are you? Name's Graham. Abadar knows my last name. He's got it all written down, but it's above our rank to know our lineage. How are you connected to the Hellknights? I serve him. Well, I used to. Or the Nail. Tell me about the Extirpators chapter. What's there to talk about? They're scum. Order the Nail Extirpators, they mostly hunt monsters. They do pay well. How do you know the name Trevor Vanek? I was his valet for a year. Polished his black armor, tightened his straps. I was a drudge, all in all. He's evil. Yeah, you're his brother, alright. You used to bare his teeth like you do, you scum, he'd say. Where were you going with the Nevi I caught you? Why don't you like to know? I thought I'd go to Mendev, sell the armor, use the money to keep going. Where's Trevor now? Other Knights of the Pike. We need to go there. Let's go.
Watch out for trouble.
Alright, Extirpator camp acquired. Where else? Gotta go to the Extirpator's camp. Gotta do this with Regil. Finian is... eventually. Shrine of Baphomet. I gotta go do Night Gamblers at some point. And still can't solve this one. In fact, I don't even have this... I still don't have the stone tablets I need for that, do I? I don't remember where you pick up the stone tablets. I must have missed them. Or they weren't there. That's also an option. Yeah, so let me just make a save here real quick. Oh, I also did uninstall the mod. I made a save here just in case, but it seems to be working. So, let's call this, cleaning up before midnight. Still can't pick it up. Alright, now where's this Shrine of Baphomet? Alright, so probably what I'm gonna do is, depending on where the shrine is... show location names. Okay, so depending on where the shrine is, I'm gonna have to... I've also got to go back to Chili Creek at some point. That could probably be done later, though. Darrazand, Hellknights Outpost. Ah, there it is. All the way over there, jeez. It's probably... I have to go here with Regil, right? Yeah. Fastest way is probably... It's probably through here to Baphomet's Shrine. And I can loop around this way to Baphomet's Shrine. Then loop back around to Winter Sun. Yeah, come this way over to Winter Sun, take care of that quest. And then just head back to Darrazand. Although I am going to be coming with Ember. So I probably should hit up Winter Sun first. Take care of that quest with the Order Lady, Myanmar, whatever. Take care of that, loop back around, grab Ember, take her back to Darrazand, grab Regil, head to the Hellknights Outpost, deal with the succubus and whatnot there.
There are many roads to success.
Head to the outpost with Regil, take care of that nonsense. Leave. Then... Let's see, what else was it? That's that. That's that. Oh, yeah. And at some point, I'll also have to stop by Leper's Smile just to check it out. See if I can find Terendelev's claw or whatever it is I'm missing. I still have to wait for the queen to show up. Like, the timing on the Midnight Fane stuff is very awkward. I don't know what's up with that. Alright, over here. Killed every enemy between here and there, so that shouldn't be a problem. Including the really tough treant that was over here. Oh, Zada can just go directly in? Oh, that's convenient. Maybe that's the speedrun strat. Actually, while I'm walking, like, let me look something up here. Are there speedruns for Kingmaker? Speedrun.com. We got Kingmaker. Any percent is 3.5 hours. Normal percent is 3.5. How the fuck? What? A day ago? How? I have no idea. It says any percent here. Let's see. Normal any percent. Prologue, Ancient Tomb. We be cheating now at 1635. Hat, Golem, Dargan, Books is the last one. So what about what's we be cheating now? 1635. Okay, so let me just pull up this video so people can watch it with me. So window capture, I want this one.
Mediocre or just straight up bad.
So it'll...
You've got to be... Oh, I have to rest anyway. Get out of here, Storm.
It's,
Smilodon.
I don't have much of a quality option here.
I think actually I would be faster.
Is that Terry Crews?
If I were doing this correctly... Yeah, because I just had to rest, so...
Let's see.
Alright.
So...
I did grab some extra stuff that I shouldn't have, so I'm going to sell it. This...
So it says we be cheating now, whatever that means. So let's see what that entails. It's Terry Crews.
Alright, there we go.
It's just Terry Crews.
Alright. So it looks like we did save back a little bit of time on this split. I think it's simply because of we got fairly lucky with encounters or something, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know what we be cheating now entails because he just did that.
We're done with this side of the
let's
we can just leave. Right?
Okay, he does have party members.
Damn it. Why am I using that?
I have no idea how this works. I don't think he's warping. It looks like he is sort of playing legit. I imagine there's probably glitches involved in killing stuff quickly or effectively, but I have no idea how. I have no idea what this entails. To Ancient Tome. Alright, let's go back then. Ancient Tomb. Actually, wait, what level are you at? What level was it just then?
If you another golem goes down.
Yeah, Ancient Tomb was 12 minutes.
I just want to play video games.
Okay, there's Ancient Tomb.
No. The answer is no. We will not.
Trap triggered.
Definitely will not. Lindsay, you have one job. This is literally the only time that we actually need you. Please.
Ah, I see.
Please cooperate. Not everybody. I don't even know how that box hit Lindsay. Thank you. Alright. Should not have collected everything. Alright, cool. At least those checks we got first try. That trap has been really trolly lately. I don't know what the hell's going on with it.
Okay, so he goes to the Tartuccio meeting right there where he's disguised as the kobold.
Uh-oh. Somebody's trying to make me famous again.
Most of the kobolds run off.
I don't want to be famous. You can't make me. I just want to play video games.
I don't understand what's going on, honestly.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That was a really nasty ancient tomb, honestly. The fight went really bad. The Czechs didn't want to cooperate.
I have no idea what's going on. This is something that I think requires more in-depth checking at a later time. So I'll have to watch the entire thing later on and see how he does that in 3 hours. Anyway, back to this. Hey, Clam, how are you? Shit, I didn't save. Teacher, what happened to you? You're nothing but skin and bone. Seeds rest in the earth. Remember me? It's me, Claim. Claim, what are you doing here? She belongs to this place, mortal. Hey, who's there? Come on, show yourself. Who are you? Sabre. I was a druid. Why do you say Myanmar belongs to this place? The instant foolish mall came the secrets of the old forest. We're the Crusaders. We fight a demon. On the same side of what? No, mortal. I despise you less than I do the demons, but I'm on one side, you are on another. Let me take her. Name her price. The life and soul of all who wish to possess them. I accept no other payment. She's not yours, monster.
I practice my combat abilities.
Oh, there's like Smilodons here. How about that? Alright, what's... Oh god, they're ghosts. Okay. They're ghost Smilodons or something. What is going on over there? Yeah, I'm having... Oh, okay. So it allows him to move through the areas much more than he should be able to. Anytime you'd like to... Let's go turn this off. There we go. There we go. Problem solved. Land dark moans, winds gray songs. Teacher, wake up! I'm begging you! I am Mimar. This knowledge. Discovered something important, but I can't remember what. Claim, my best student. I will tell you what I learned later when I remember it. I need to rest, but later. Tell you, I will share. I will reveal. You're going to Neurocean for a trial. Ooh, look at all this loot. I like that loot.
Keep your calm.
Okay, let's go sell to somebody real quick. Since I've seen a speed run of Kingmaker, now I have to try speed running these missions which I have available. Which means I really shouldn't be doing it this way, but you know, whatever. So I picked up quarterstaff. I can sell at least some of that stuff, definitely. I'd really like to see what a speedrun of this game looks like. It's probably going to be some wild stuff. I imagine there's probably some kind of bizarre mythic damage nonsense that'll just let you blast through encounters once you get to higher levels. Alternatively, just play Angel, I guess. Smite everything. Huge crit paladin build. That's probably something. Paladin with a falchion. Improved crit. Smites. I think here. Improved crit. I don't actually know if smite damage... I think smite... The smite static modifiers might work for crit, actually. So if you crit fish with a smite heavy build... What do we got? Corrosive quarterstaff +2. Hide armor +4. Fancy. Chain shirt +2. Shapeshifter's helm. Wild shape stuff. Deal.
There are many roads to...
Alright, time to get out of here. Bit of a hike, but it's fine. Crystal Mind. Corrupting thoughts, fear, emotion for 1 round per mythic rank. Sitachi, make the enemy suffer from his actions. Every time the target attacks, it is dealt 1d6 plus half caster level damage. Target casts a spell or spell-like ability, it is dealt 2d6 damage. Ooh, I could probably drop Shield of Faith. I don't need that one. What else can I grab? Aeon Bane? Yeah, let's put Aeon Bane there. Alright, any moment now. Nah, don't need anything here. Alright, so onwards. Next stop is... Baphomet's Shrine, I think. Huh? Why is the path to this location unknown? Oh, because it has to go through there. I see. I feel like that's not the fastest way to go there, but sure, whatever.
Time for words has passed.
Oh, it's Gibraleth. Hi.
So it comes to this.
Okay, you next.
You've made your choice. No fear.
Wait for it. And... problem solved. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. There it is. I wonder if this is actually loading up the same zone every time. Like, I killed the enemies in this zone once, and it's just been loading up the exact same combat zone every single time with a new couple enemies inside it. Do.
Combat is adjourned.
Oh, come on, guys. You really think you can deal with me?
Serve as an example.
Really, guys? This was your best plan? It was barely worth me unsheathing my blade for that. I just wish there was a faster way to get here than this. It's just all the way out here. I could try taking a quick stop over the Legacy of the Ancients just to see if maybe there's something here. It'll only take a minute. I can just expeditious retreat myself for a second to make it move faster. I got plenty of these scrolls I need to use up anyway. Too many, in fact. And belt.
Watch out for trouble.
Just up here? No. It was down here, wasn't it? Sure was. Alright, I actually gotta be back in just a moment. There's some people I gotta take care of. So I'll be back in just 1 second. Okie dokie. Sorry about that. Just had to go take care of that very quickly. And what I really need to do... So, here's my quick strategy guide for solo running this game.
There are many
Put
roads
points into
to
knowledge
success.
religion. Because you really, really need the ability to reduce corruption impact. Is it not here? Where was it? Wait, where? I thought it was here. Where's the entrance? Oh, it's over here. Right? Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Watch out for trouble.
And make it double. Ah, my thing ran out. Yep, there it goes. All these things that I can't put in here because I don't even have them. I don't know where the rest of the dominoes are offhand. Like, I kept finding them in previous runs, but I wasn't able to use them. And now in the one run where I guess they function, I don't have them? Alright, well I can just... No point in walking out when I can just reload the save. I'll keep the path available, though, because I might still need it, but... Encounter! What's it gonna be?
Time to practice my combat abilities.
That's one of you. Come back here, you fucking coward. There we go, problem solved.
I must replenish my powers.
Alright, there's another exit over here.
Watch out for trouble.
And look at all these frost giant corpses or ash giant corpses I'm just hanging around. Feels good. Feels good. Oh, that reminds me, there's that one place, what was it, Crimson Dust? There was like a super boss there or something I just never fought. Maybe I can go back there now and actually deal with it. Oh, she's here. Excellent. Well, Queen, I'll be there in a minute. Once I'm done dealing with this nonsense.
Keep your calm.
Is there an exit over here? Yes. Ah, there you go. Boy, the army morale is just plummeting. It's at negative 78 right now. The army has
There are
zero
many
hope.
roads to success.
Hey, look, it's a bunch of criminals.
Guide.
Oh, it's a bunch of demons, too. A lot of them. The altar of Lord Baphomet has been desecrated. We'll clean it with the blood of the traitors. Look what you've done! Give them the girl and we'll be pardoned. Hands off, scoundrels! We won't give her to anyone, not to you or the demons. Please don't fight. You're all kind people. You don't need to hurt each other. Baphomet defends blood. Spare no one. Traitors and faithful alike will be sacrificed to our lord. Looks like the girl is right. If we want to survive, we'll have to fight together.
The time for words has passed.
Yeah, hold on. Let me help you with that. Yeah, how you guys doing over there? You guys having fun now? Hey, Ember. How are you?
So it comes to this. You've made your choice.
There's the other one. Again with the mirror image. Again with the mirror image.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Yeesh. There we go.
So it comes to this. I shall survive this ordeal.
There we go. Problem solved. Breathing hard, and Cultist Knight wipes her blood-smeared sword in a tabard depicting Baphomet's unholy seal. She looks around. It was a difficult fight, but by some miracle, none of the cultists perished. Looking back at Ember, she kneels in front of you. My commander, we're guilty of treason and we repent. We beg for your mercy. Don't listen to her, Commander. Another knight, also wearing Baphomet's tabard, throws his weapon to the ground. Repentance? She was ready to give this girl to the demons until she realized there will be no mercy from them. We're all traitors and murderers here, henchmen of Baphomet and soldiers in Thassagorad's army. You better kill us all on the spot. Don't say that. You protected me, didn't you? Maybe you want to do something bad, but then you changed your mind, didn't you? The elf girl looks at you with her large, shining eyes. Please don't punish them too harshly. They didn't mean to hurt anyone. They were just deceived by the demons. Are you alright? Yeah, just a little scared. Tell us what happened here. Some of the locals had gathered so we could all pray together. Then these knights came and started fighting, and they killed lots of people. Then they took me here and put me on the altar. I asked them not to hurt me. Then they started arguing among themselves. Some said they had to sacrifice me, and others wanted to protect me. It was so sad they were arguing. I tried to make them friends again, but they just yelled more and swung their swords. Then I cried because I didn't want anyone else to die. My tears fell on the altar, and then smoke came out of it, and the altar split in half. Then all the knights screamed, and demons came from outside and yelled that I insulted Baphomet. What? Is she like literally a saint or something? Did you really say prayers for the demon lords? Yes, I think demon lords are the most miserable creatures in the world. Being evil is sad and painful, and it means that the evilest ones must be the saddest of all. Happy people don't start wars, and don't bring terrible calamities down on others. So I thought if they heard our prayers, then maybe they could change their minds and wouldn't be evil anymore. I like how people call you a saint, I understand why, and evil is evil, it shouldn't be talked about. Are both good options. Me? That can't be true, I'm just an ordinary girl. A sinner like everyone else. No, she's not. She doesn't have the criminal aura. She's actually clean. Unlike half of my party. Which of the knights protected you? All of them. Please don't punish anyone. Why are you defending them? They killed your congregation and abducted you. Yes, they killed many good people, but will killing them make anything better? Please don't kill them. So, on one hand, You know, that's like, you know, normal, like, killing somebody just because they killed someone else, you know, doesn't necessarily solve anything. But at the same time, we also live in a world where blood prices can, in fact, pay for resurrections. So, I'm just saying. I know you do everything fairly and as the law tells you to, but the most important law is kindness. If we punish everyone for everything and don't forgive anyone, in the end we'll have to execute everyone in the world. Isn't that silly? I decide what I'm going to do. I won't execute him, but I'll send him to prison. You can keep preaching to them through the bars. People don't change. Your bright-eyed chatter isn't worth a damn. If you ask, I won't punish them, but I won't let them into Darrazand either. They can take themselves somewhere else. It's both fair and merciful. Praise the commander for his wisdom and kindness. You'll see, they'll change. I'll visit you every day. Shall we? Thanks, Ember. Oh, do I have a posse?
Does anyone require my counsel?
Oh, no, they're moving. Okay. Vasgarad has issued a new mission for our squad. Our orders are to disguise ourselves as locals, search the mortal settlements, and find the elven child named Ember. Look, just because I'm, you know, vaguely kind of causing Horizon Detska to not exist, and also kind of an asshole in general, doesn't mean that I'm, like, bullying her. If I wanted to bully her, I would have killed all of them on the spot. You know, just like this. No, nothing crazy. I'm being a very kind and merciful Aeon, who also follows the law, which is why I'm surprised that the lawful option wasn't execute them all on the spot. Like, that's actually the law. The law is execute any demon worshippers on the spot. Maybe that only applies to people in the Crusades, where if people are found guilty of heresy, they have to be executed. Now, let's just take a quick trip into the core of the riddle here. I just want to double check this zone for a second. Yeah, I guess that's the only thing that makes sense, right? Yes, this is the one.
I must replenish my powers.
It's probably the same reason why you can't really, like, prosecute...
He's restless. I wonder why.
It's probably the same reason why you can't, like, prosecute Sela or Anevia for being criminals, because any criminal activity they had done was actually well outside your jurisdiction as a, let's say, crusade leader or police state man for Darrazand. No exit here. Wait, where's the map exit then? Is it over here? There it is. One of these days I'm going to figure out this thing. One of these days. Alright, anyway, that takes care of 2 side quests. Excellent. Where was that other place again? It was like... It was over here or someplace, I want to say. Alright, anyway, back to Dresden with this. Go dump Ember off at the place.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
You've made your choice. No fear.
Is that Phantasmal Killer? Oh, it was. Man, that was fucking glorious, though. Just kill 4 dudes in one swing. That's what I like to see out of my builds. Man, that feels good. Just instantaneous, just bunch of guys just explode into gore. Just like that. It's beautiful. Love it.
There are many roads to success.
Okay, where's the exit to this place? There we go. Almost. Thank God. To the Citadel. Let me take a nap. Hey, there's Queen Galfrey.
Greetings to the leader of my Crusader host. I received regular reports about the course of your activities, and I wish to take a moment to publicly thank you, Knight Commander. Your victories as a military commander are undeniable and will not be forgotten.
I will not disappoint you. Hello, loot boxes. How are you doing?
I am pleased that we happened to meet and work together on this one matter, Commander. We will discuss future plans and military objectives later. Now, for the main purpose of my visit. The Hand of the Inheritor summoned me here. He believes that you will require my help when you attack the Midnight Fane. A Demon Lord temple virtually on top of a Crusader stronghold. No one could have predicted it. The sooner we bring it down, the better.
Do you remember this thing? Where did you get this? I thought this relic was destroyed many years ago. How strange to see it whole again, and at one time it gave me hope. I am pleased that this object will still serve the Crusade once more. I had a vision of Iomina giving her covenant to you. The Queen's lips flattened into a hard line. I was young and did not fully understand the magnitude of the duty that had been entrusted to me. Iomina gave me hope and strength to see me through the trials ahead. You still remember the oath you swore in battle? Always. The Queen's gaze grows distant. Why is she a criminal? She is a criminal! No matter how arduous, no matter how dark the skies, no matter how much blood flows from my wounds, I shall stand with you. I shall fight for our loved ones and our friends, and for the right to live and die free. We should do everything we possibly can, and after that, we shall begin to do the impossible. If the hour should come when our arms can no longer raise our swords, our bodies will become a shield to cover those who still have strength to fight. I, Galfrey, Queen of Menda, swear this to you. This is my vow. You withstood a blow from Arilu Vorlesh. I'd probably declare that to be true, and say that even Arilu Vorlesh could not kill me on her first attempt. But to do so would be boasting. I was protected by my goddess. However, I was glad to see that no matter how great the betrayer of humanity's power, it was nothing to compare to Iomede's might. Here, take this gift. Inclining her head, the queen reverently takes the relic from your hands. Let the Covenant's restoration into my hands be a good omen for this war. I thank you, one PC man. I shall ask the priest to offer prayers for you, that Iomede may send you strength and fortitude in the oncoming battles. By the way, there's something you should know, my queen. I was in Aurelia Vorish's laboratory and discovered part of the Lexicon of Paradox that contains some information about the nature of rifts.
Oh my. This could prove very important. Even the merest hint of how to close the world wound will be useful to us. I will task my finest court mages to study this text.
Mages? What do you remember of our joint march to Dresden?
Oh, I remember the march all right. And your angry rebuke that prompted me to join it. Your city has been under siege for 70 years. You are the queen. It is your duty to show the defenders that they have not been forgotten. Your words were harsh, but fair. My memory of the valiant Staunton Vane as he came out to meet us after 70 years of endless fighting will remain with me forever.
I changed the past so that Dresden never fell.
I don't know if this is some sort of joke or a serious confession, nor do I know how to respond. If this is a joke, it's not funny in the slightest. If you are in earnest, then the magnitude of your power is incredible and alarming. Awesome power and easy victories can go to one's head like wine. I would like to believe that you will not let that happen. I cannot imagine how we would have coped if Dresden had fallen. It has been a beacon of hope and a symbol of resilience for all these years. We learned how to send supplies and weapons there by magical means, but there was never enough. Warden Staunton never once complained. He thanked me for everything with such sincerity. It was painful to read his words. I knew that I should have done more for him. I should have driven the demons away from Dresden once and for all. And now it's like a great weight has been lifted from me. I paid my debt to the most loyal crusader of all.
Yeah, sure, let's go with that. You must consider the attack on the Midnight Fane to be extremely important since it warranted a personal visit?
Of course. We defended Dresden. This is a significant achievement for the Fifth Crusade. It was the moment when we proved that we could win. But we must take the next step. We must capture a valuable asset of the enemy. The Fane is the ideal target, because it will allow us to eliminate the threat hanging over Dresden and destroy a key outpost of the Abyssal armies in one foul swoop. That is why I am here, and why I shall be going on the attack with you.
What's your presence gonna add?
I don't wish to boast, Commander, but on my own I'm worth as much as a whole troop. Besides, I feel that I am needed here, and my blade has sat in its scabbard long enough.
What's happening in Mendev? She's like level 16, I think, so I'm actually... At this point, I think I'm stronger than her.
Calm. And by that I mean like the calm before the storm. We fended off an attack on Rosian, and since then, aside from a few skirmishes on the frontier, we have seen neither hide nor hair of any demons. There is good news as well. Word of the Fifth Crusade's victories is spreading far and wide, inspiring new volunteers to join our ranks. The Church of Iomede has received a record number of donations, which are now being used to keep your forces fed and armed. We are growing stronger, and we have to believe that this newfound strength will be enough to win this war.
I need more time.
Give me a sign when you are ready.
Don't worry, I definitely will. By the way, why are you a criminal?
Well, are you ready? Give me a...
Okay, I don't know why she's a criminal. Take a nap. What should I use? I wish I could see what scrolls I currently have on me. Actually, give me one of these. Just downgrade to CR5. Or CL5, there we go. So now I got a good scroll of Expeditious Retreat. I wonder, are those scrolls like...
Guide.
Are those scroll crafting ingredients like infinite once you unlock them? Or do I just have like a lot of ingredients for crafting those particular scrolls? Because I have been picking up all the ones I get. So it could be that too. Oh, I didn't go get Regil. Alright, Regil or... It's currently daytime. You know what? Let's head over to Leper's Smile real quick. I'll stop by the innocuous camp while I'm there too. Because I gotta go convince, what's his name to... Is it Krennic? Yeah, Krennic. To go hang out in Dresden instead. I don't know what these checks are for. Alright, so I imagine Terendelev's scale is probably somewhere around here. Where all the treasures from the Tower of Estrad were hanging out. Question is, of course, where?
Focus.
Oh, wasn't there a box in the water which was hidden? He was there? No, it's camp supplies.
Watch out for trouble.
Ah, there it is. Got it. Terendelev's claw acquired.
Keep your calm.
Alright, problem solved. Found it, we're good. Alright, so now that I've done that, back to Dresden, pick up Regil, head to the Hellknight Outpost, deal with that, back to Dresden, then head south to the other Hellknight camp with Social in tow, deal with that nonsense, back to Dresden, Midnight Fane, get through as much of that as I can stand, possibly to Darrazand? Or maybe get through... maybe... You know what? I think what I'm probably going to do is I'll beeline for Darrazand and the end of the Fane.
There are many rooms.
And then if there's any other... I'll save beforehand, I'll save before Darrazand, and then I'll do any other cleanup I need to there before I pop through the portal, because I do believe you have a minute to do that. God, I wish there was, like, flight or something. Overland flight would be greatly appreciated for this game.
Combat is adjourned. I'll just have to resort to brute force. So it comes to this.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Every time. Every time.
I must replenish my powers.
It's really annoying because I'd love to be able to just use Finian, but Brilliant Energy has huge downsides in this particular campaign, even if it has big upsides. Like, not being able to hit retrievers or golems or undead when there's so many of them. It's so annoying to deal with that. Okay, the storyteller is right outside the citadel. So I'll just run over to him real quick, take a nap, grab Regil, head over to the camp, drop Regil off, pick up Social, head over to the camp. Good plan. Should be able to finish it fairly quickly. The Hell Knight thing is not particularly hard. It's like, it's, what, one room I have to clear out, something like that? I'm pretty sure when I did it with my last party, I just burned through the entire encounter in seconds. There you are, criminal. I found... Oh, it's Terendelev's. Yeah, Terendelev's claw. So tell me Terendelev's story. Yeah, it's tainted. It's Hellknights, the gold dragon. How did Hellknights survive? Can you tell me anything about Terendelev's future? Sometimes I hear her voice in these visions. Her voice is full of pain and despair, as if she is in darkness which she cannot escape. Thank you for the storyteller. What is he in its past? Oh, that's right! Darrazand didn't fall! The storyteller touches the blade with his fingers. Sadness rings in his voice. Darrazand is doomed, but it's holding fast for now. The Sword of Valor is protecting it. My city, my bastion of hope. We built you as a symbol that the lands mutilated by the Abyss could still be returned to mortals. We won't let you perish. A frightened crowd rushes out into the night through the southern gate, the defenders of the fortress covering their retreat. The howling of demons mixes with crying of scared children. My heart goes out to them, beyond the gate, and I give in. Demons do not attack. They seethe around you, fall from the sky, strike from all sides at once. They can't be stopped, but they can be distracted. I run to the upper floor of the gate tower. Radiance glows with a golden light in my hands. I permit myself to close my eyes for just one heartbeat. I imagine that the soft glimmering of the sword I see through my closed eyelids is the light of the summer sun. I smile. I open my eyes and cry out loud, "Hey, Deskari's spawn! Who wants the best trophy of the night? You know my name, Yanyo. You know how many of you I've killed with this very hand. You want to curry favor with Darrazand, Minago, or the echo of your lord? Bring them my head if you can." Roaring and screaming, they rush toward me in a wave of deformed bodies and unfurled wings. The wave crashes against me, spattering my armor with bloody froth. Broken wings and chopped up bodies plummet to the foot of the tower. In the heat of battle, I see Joran's pale face down there. He looks up at me in desperation, but he can't help. He's carrying 2 wounded on his shoulders. My city will not fall while the banner still flies. My friends will survive. I'm covering the retreat of those who cannot fight, so they can bring the news to Almendiv. Darrazand has not fallen. Darrazand will hold. The flow of fleeing people gradually dwindles. My armor is broken in many places, and I cannot heal my wounds anymore. The last demon I stab with radiance suddenly recoils, tearing the handle out of my blood-slickened hands. He flies up but falls somewhere far beyond the walls, by the road being taken by those fleeing. No more golden glow in my hands. The night closes in on me, filled with shrieking, mocking demon laughter. Darrazand, I'm dying, but you will live. The retreating crowds are already out of sight. They will reach Canopus. My mission is complete. Light of the sword, righteous Iomade, accept my soul. I know whose memory this is. I've heard about her so many times. Yanyo was a true crusader. Touching her memories is so cleansing. Hello, Mugos Cow. How are you doing today? Do you see the future of this sword? I'm holding it. I'm holding it again. Radiance! You're as beautiful as ever. Your blade is as sharp and deadly as it was years ago. But I'm not. Well, at least time spared you. My good friend, my faithful comrade, I swear every night when the darkest terrors invade my dreams, the memory of you chased them away. In my dreams, your hilt was in my hand, and no one could stand against us. Be happy, Radiance. You found yourself a good master. Very cool. Yeah, right. It's so close! It's so close! Also, that's super cool. Of course they had to add in a new version of how Yanyo got captured and how Radiance got stolen. Of course they have to have that in there. I don't know how many of these I have. Yeah, 11 days. But for me, it's... God, I'm at negative 88. Can we hit negative 100 morale? Let's find out. $11 days is less than 2 weeks, though. And for me, it's only 3 more streams of this. Alright, where are you? There you are. There's only 3 more streams of this game before it's out. Think about that. I'm so excited. Oh yeah, let me just real quickly. Oh, you're an Armiger. No, you're a Hell Knight. No, okay. Automatic level up tells me to do this. Weird. Strength, because he does not get a damage bonus. Oh my god, he only gets 1 rank? Oh, fuck. Charm. Will saves against spells of fear. Charm, compulsion, or fear. Let's go with fear effects. Touch attacks are an action cause creature suffer incredible pain. Summon monster. Mobility impeding. Onslaught. 10 base speed increase. Persuasion. Oh, fear buddies, why not? What is Piranha Strike? Hammer the Gap. What does he actually use? Like, what's his weapon? Is it a gnome hooked hammer? I think it's... No, I don't think it's gnome hooked hammer, is it?
Time to practice my combat abilities.
It is gnome hooked hammer, okay.
Retreat is not an option.
There he goes.
Kneel before me. You made your choice. No fear.
Wait for it. There we go. I mean, no, he still moves at... Regil still moves at 20 feet. I just gave him faster move speed as a Hell Knight. Is this a 10 level prestige class? Yes. Point blank shot, Piranha Strike, Hammer the Gap. Eh, might as well. Wait. Oh god, I need more dex for this? No, I have enough dex for this. I need one more dex for this one. shit. Alright, well, next level, I think I can get that. Yeah, there's a Hell Knight quest I need to do with him, so I'm bringing him along for that one. How about more Onslaught? Oh, that's what he does. It's an ability. It's an active ability, okay. And, magic nullification. Mythic 2 weapon fighting. And... I don't know. How about... Dimensional Retribution, why not? And it gets another one. Prove Critical Mythic, Gnome Hooked Hammer. So he's level 11, so next level I'll be able to grab that. But yeah, I gotta bring him along for his companion quest for this zone, which is just dealing with the devils or demons hanging out at the Hellknights Outpost over there. You know, nothing too crazy.
Keep your calm. Close ranks.
Oh, hi, Olmox Demon. How are you? There he goes. We must hurry and remain very, very alert. Tell me about your outpost. The gargoyles tell us valuable list. Now we're prepared for any attack. What can happen to the missing squad? I see you in this very place. I'm ready. Let's hurry.
This one's mine. I just have to resort to brute force.
There we go. That was awkward.
There are many roads to success.
I knew there was something. Found the Grand Owl of Wisdom. That's where you get that thing. The Grand Owl of Wisdom, a cat-shaped statuette that grants you a permanent +1 bonus to all skill checks. Which actually, let me use that real quick. So we got an Imp familiar, a Pipe Fox familiar, the Grand Owl of Wisdom.
I need to concentrate.
Whoops. I accidentally used a potion. Yeah, Grand Owl of Wisdom. Cure Serious right there. Old Grimoire grants its owner 3 slots for level 1 spells, 2 slots for level 2 spells, and 2 slots for level 3 for 3 level spells for the wearer's spellcasting class at the highest caster level. Interesting. Where did I get this? Where the hell did I get this thing from? What? I don't know where I got this item. Where did I get that thing from?
Battle for
Hey, look, criminals. Yeah, I guess so. Hey, look, a criminal. His lad's appearance perfectly matched the description of what the cultists who were supposed to arrive with the escort. Calm down and tell me everything. Start at the beginning. Yeah, pretty much. It's not spill. I don't care about it either. As you command, it's true. I worked in the worship for, you know, the Baphomet folks, but I didn't do anything wrong. They dragged us there and threw us in the basement. They fed us a little and also beat us up sometimes. What happened to the Black Armor Knights who captured you? I'm telling you, they left us here. They brought us all the way up here, tied us up, and left us to die, and laughed about it too. What were you doing in that workshop? Oh yeah, of course. I just want to see what the rest of it is. Now, we made clothes. In other words, they were preparing disguises so that the spies of the Ivory Labyrinth Templars would move unseen in Crusader camps. Where are the other captives? There's no one else. The demons showed up and killed everyone. Regil, does this make any sense to you? As far as I can see, he's an accomplice of the cultists and accessory to their crimes. You are a cultist. It's that of a liar and a traitor. The lad recoils and then, surprisingly deftly, jumps away from you.
Decide. Press the attack.
Fowler of Virtues. Get back here, coward! Oh, thanks, Regil. One less demon. Splendid. This is further proof that those tainted by the cult of Baphomet can never be trusted. Well, of course he's a demon. Why else wouldn't he be a demon? Wise words. Most who succumb to demons can justify their actions one way or another, but the outcome is always the same. Their weakness, unworthiness, and demise. Yeah, you said it, Regil.
I will guide.
Now, where the hell are the rest of your Hellknights? Let's see if this quest works this time, because last time I did this, it did not work. Like, straight up broke the quest right at the final stage. The Hellknights Outpost is shrouded in silence. The 3 chapters seem to have simply vanished, leaving only the pillars of smoke from their fires to testify to the recent presence of the living. Ah, yes, that's true. Angel of Mercy and Gold Dragon are the options there. It doesn't seem to unnerve Regil in the slightest. He dispassionately scans the empty camp as if waiting for something. A succubus! It's Karanda, who, as I mentioned last time I was here, is actually the NPC that you fight in Darrazand, who is a succubus duelist. Come on, don't be so sullen. Come on over and have a little rest after your journey. You can always stab me or hit me with a spell later. What an arrogant, talkative demon we got here. I can see you've made yourself quite at home in our camp. What have we here? One of those black armored blockheads? Why don't you join me and the commander for a little meal? Regil just comes right over and sits down. Let's talk. Alright, let's talk. One PC man, do you have no idea how eager I was to meet you, and how quickly I got here when I discovered you were coming? Do you feel at ease talking to me in this shape, because I can always slip into something more comfortable? With a snap of her fingers, Karanda becomes a golden-haired, bright-eyed young man, dressed in the white of a Serenrayan cleric. I can look like this. So likable, so trustworthy. Or if you prefer, this is my favorite form. It has driven so many crusaders out of their minds. The demon's playful pose oddly clashes with the strict, uptight appearance of Queen Galfrey. I can't tell the difference. What's the difference between her and regular King Galfrey? They're both criminals. I can't tell. Which one do I shoot? They're both evil. Very charming. Now stop this farce, demon. Fair enough. Oh, Sir Knight, don't tell me. Aren't you bored with yourself? Every soul must feel something to get their blood pumping. You said I knew it was coming. How? The demon looked astonished for a moment. How did I know? Ah, we all have our sources. Perhaps I'll tell you all about them. Commander, if we can establish a certain friendship. Are you here to preach us, or do you actually have something meaningful? I apologize for the frivolity, Knight Commander. It's so hard to restrain myself. I blame those Hell Knights. Ugh! No denizen of the Abyss could torture them as thoroughly as they punish themselves. But now on to business. I have a rather unusual request. I'd like to become a crusader. And before 1,001 objections escape your mouth, think about this. Your fame precedes you by quite some distance. They speak of you even down in the abyss. We've never encountered anyone possessing such power. That is so exciting. I even heard that a part of your power trickles down to your most loyal companions. So why would a clever lady like me keep on serving demon lords, when instead there's someone so unusual and intriguing? I can't promise you I'm going to kneel before that Iomedae of yours right away, but I have many, many interesting stories to tell about my friends from the Abyss. Of course, I can also be of personal use to you. Any shape you desire, remember? Of course he's not a criminal. I'm not even sure which of your suggestions was more revolting, demon. Your officialist betrayal of your kin or your filthy insinuations? Oh, do smile, little Hell Knight. This isn't hell yet. What else can that tail of yours do? Only someone utterly mad would trust a demon. Make your move and let's get this over with. I've told you what I want to say. Say yes. One PC man, in return, you'll get priceless knowledge about demonic and cultist activities. My small collection of trophies and me. Say no and you'll get nothing but the incessant whining of your Hell Knight flunky. Enough! Don't even dream of joining my trust, Karanda. How very boring.
I am your judge, and soon your execution.
There we go.
It comes to this.
Get back here, coward!
You've made your choice.
Oh, there's an Eludra here. Hi. Oh, it's invisible. Whatever. I'll deal with you first. How did you get over here so quickly? Yeah, it's true. Or D's nuts. But, now more accurately, if you say, what else can that tail do, wink, then she immediately teleports you inside the building and you fight stuff. You have to fight it alone, I'll add, and then your allies show up afterwards. It's a fun little sequence. I'm not in hell yet. You refuse to listen to this winged abomination, One PC man. That was commendable. Now we must examine the cave and look for any traces of our missing people. I wish I knew what she wanted from me. Succubi excel at deceit and manipulation. Sometimes their lies come in several layers, the foremost of which distracts the victim from what's hidden below. We never know what she really wanted, but at least now we're safe from her intrigues. Onward! Alright, well first loot the bodies. Got a bow. Ooh, got a view. Few mortals apart from the Hellknights would dare settle next to a hotbed of the Blight.
Watch out for trouble. Keep your calm.
Interesting. What? Oh, that's...
I'm up for an adventure.
What? Okay, help.
Speak with your actions.
My keyboard appears to have broken. Yes, my keyboard.
Keep your wits
Hold on a
about
second.
you.
Also, yes, I did actually get alcohol for Nenya. Hold on. I'm gonna assume nothing's gonna break in a second, but I can't be for certain, so let's see. Is this the keyboard? Okay. Audio's still good on my end. Okay, keyboard works. Nope.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Try going inside. Nope, it's still broken. Okay, hold on. But yes, I did actually manage to get some alcohol for Nenyo. Okay, keyboard's working fine. I don't know what was going on there, though. That was bizarre. I completely lost all keyboard control. Oh, she got drunk and then immediately, like... It was very goofy. She got drunk and then managed to sober up in the course of, like, a second. Literally, like, just, okay, I'm not drunk anymore. I decided to just forget I was drunk. Because apparently she can just do that. Like, you know, the exact comment was something like, you know how I forgot, like, my race and everything else? Yeah, I just forgot I was drunk. Same mechanic. Same thing. No difference. It was real goofy. Knight Commander, you've rallied to our defense. We are forced to retreat under the onslaught of the demon Karanda and her lackeys. Many of us are injured. Can you assist us, please? We hid the wound in the back of the outpost. I was told there were 3/4 chaptered here. Your numbers are sparse. Where are the others? Unfortunately, they were retreated prior to the attack. Had we stood at full strength, we wouldn't have let them to trap us here. I heard that the other cultists you recently captured were forging counterfeit armor of various knightly orders. Indeed, we've confiscated a large supply of them. I just exploded and killed a demon outside who possessed someone. How do I make sure none of you are afflicted in the same way? You could not use defensive spells to make sure. Those possessed by demons cannot cross magic circles against evil, for example. You're lying, but you cannot hide your deceit from the gaze of an Aeon! I was hoping you'd see through their ruse, One PC man. I'm not disappointed. I expected more from you, demon. Your cleverness don't save you, mortals.
Close ranks.
Oh, cool. Angler of Vices, Deep Shadow Demons.
I'll just have to resort to brute force. There was a flaw.
Yeah, how you guys doing? You guys doing okay over here? That's what I thought. Get over here. Where's that demon at? Get over here, coward.
That will serve as an example.
Much better. Oh, the demon's going back. It's running away. Wait! The ugly shadow hisses. Let me ransom my life, Crusader. I have much loot that I picked off the fallen. Surely it's worth the price of letting one poor soul slink back to the abyss. The cultist hostage trembles with fear and fails to utter a word. His eyes are pleading. I don't need your handouts. The demon grabs the throat of a kneeling cultist with his claws. Are you as deaf to compassion as you are to avarice? Have mercy on this mortal I use as a vessel. If you lay a hand on me, he's dead. You'll only commit more atrocities if I let you live. Die! Demons deserve no compassion. Except for Ursula sometimes. And I guess Noticula on some occasions. What about the surviving cultists? Should we interrogate them? They won't tell us anything that we don't already know. Deal with them as you see fit. You don't want to waste your time. The orders will take care of that later. We still don't know where the knights are. Take a look around you if you think it's best. Just leave it time. Don't kill me, please. Alright, what do we got over here? We have goods. Fighting the Bleaching, Practical Guidance by Guisa Nordquani. The youth shall leave their malady behind. The bleaching does not cling to people until they mature. What's the color of your skin? Apple-cheeked yesterday but deathly pale today? That's an alarming sign. Closely monitor the condition of your skin, hair, and eyes. 3. Never be bored. Curiosity is your best protection. Have a finger in every pie. 4. Don't break your neck. Be prepared to stand up for yourself or run for your life when you venture out to seek new adventure. 5. Never give up. There's a remedy for the bleaching, and it isn't pills. But a new wardrobe or a new lover can stop the disease, and a proper journey can prevent its onset for a long time. 6. You're not alone. Find some new soulmates. They might just give you a new lease on life.
My expertise prevailed. Keep your calm.
Nothing else around here, right? Alright, seems like it.
Roads to success.
Time for the final step of the quest. Let's see if it works this time. There they are. Oh, hey, where'd you guys come from? Where did you guys come from? At last, how did it go, Paralector Dureng? Exactly as it should have. Want details, Renth? Prod your signifiers. After all, your order takes such pride in them. And these must be the 3 missing chapters, right? Of course. Regil pauses, then deliberately continues in a louder voice so that Aminos and the other knights can hear him too. Everything that happened was, in a way, a show. We'd received reports of the location of several particularly cunning demons. Not the fighting kind, but those who specialize in deceit and temptation. We could have surrounded and destroyed their hideout, but instead we let them know that the Knight Commander of Dresden would soon arrive in our deserted camp. The fiends swallowed it hook, line, and sinker. How could any of them miss an opportunity to prove themselves by killing the new leader of the crusade? Demons love talking about the pride of mortals, but in fact they suffer from that vice far more than anyone else. Now for the critical bit, my reasons. Even though the Orders knew a lot about the new commander's behavior, that information lacked veracity and consistency. For instance, it's always useful to know just how well your principal ally is able to resist deceit and temptations. And I suggest that they meet with Karanda and her cohorts. So you were testing me? Yes, I was. Regil doesn't look away. Someone had to, seeing that Her Majesty Galfrey of Mendev is so prone to bestowing titles and armies without a second thought. And yet you can't claim that I was insincere. I made myself crystal clear when I stated my interest in your person and your personal powers back when we first met. I also mentioned how important you are for the crusade and our shared cause. We are the vanguard of what is possibly the most important war of our age. No one can offer the privilege of blind trust with these stakes. There are flaws in the way you approach your problems, but nothing cannot be corrected. A new leader can be forgiven some shortcomings. I hope you outgrow them quickly. Did you cross your mind that I could die? Of course it did. Our main force was positioned nearby, and they were ready to advance at the first sign of real trouble. I was not going to deprive the Crusaders of their commander and sow chaos among their sorely undisciplined ranks. I understand your concern and don't begrudge you or this test. I'm glad we reached an understanding, and I'm sorry that I had to resort to such measures. Now that we've discussed everything, there's still some small matter to attend to. Regil looks at the ranks of the Hellknights and raises his voice. Yeager and Kel, 2 steps forward. I hear and obey, Paralictor Dureng. I must speak about your role in the recent events. You received my order to visit the Knight Commander in Dresden and feed him misleading information. How should a Hell Knight behave in this situation? A Hell Knight must obey his commander's orders. If his commander's orders directly contradict the tenets of the measure of the chain or go against the order's interest, then the Knight must report his commander to the Knight Order Command. And what did you do? Did you report me? No, sir. With your permission, sir, I deduced it was some kind of test for the Knight Commander. That didn't seem right to me, but... You don't have my permission to blabber excuses, Knight. You gave him an order, and now you want to punish him for following it? Well, if the commander deemed my verdict faulty, then we shall postpone this review of your actions. Dismissed! That is all. Thank you for your visit, Commander. Excuse me? Oh. Hold. What? Why did I... What? Which one was it? It was... Watch your step. Why did I fail that? Yeah, whatever. Sales representative Rhea Neath. Oh, I gotta deal with that apparently. Storyteller seeks pages covered in things. Imposter, companion quest. Okay, so let's go deal with this next. Also, Dragon's Fate is available. Placed near Wintersun, where Terendelev was cured of corruption. How is she saved? Interesting. Okay, so this is all set. Last gift, Brilliant Mind. Forget that one. Okay, so... let's go! Oh yeah, the whip is hanging out there, isn't it? Or do you mean like the whip for Regil? Oh yeah, right, Anchor. He is not following the law. Well, it's not really the law, is it? Okay, so what's next? Next is... Next is the long trek down to the Extirpator's camp with Social. I mean, by comparison, but I don't know if he's actively bad anymore. Like, he used to be the worst companion because he was, like, actively useless in combat and in general, but I think he's been upgraded since last time. Not 100% sure, though. So, Cleric... glaive, let's do that. Why not? Oh, do I have any special glaives hanging out I could give him? Possible domain can fix many things. There's an option. Ah, that's right, that's a different item. I don't have a glaive. I'll have to buy one back from Woljif, I guess. Or I just grab one from one of the stores. Alright, let me real quickly just do this. I probably have a couple things to do in Crusade Affairs. Community and Animal Noble Domain action, Swift action. Okay, yeah, I could see domain powers being used like that is pretty good. One of the officers has been bringing recruits to the prison so they could fight weakened captives and kill them. We wanted to prepare the newcomers for their first battle, but unfortunately during one of the training sessions, one of the soldiers got killed and everything came to light. Recruit the prisoners. Where's the option to not approve this? From now on, prison fights will be conducted on equal terms under Wendwog's supervision. Prisoners who prevail will earn the right to trade their chains for a spot in the ranks of the army. Carefree Hunters. A group of young Chalaxian nobles has arrived in the World Wound to hunt demons. They're willing to pay a generous sum if the Crusaders provide them with this entertainment. Convince them to become Crusaders. Sela took on the task of welcoming the young Chalaxians. By showing them the soldiers' daily life, describing the Crusaders' glorious feats, and treating them to a rowdy night in a tavern, she convinced the nobles to join the crusade right away. A young noble has arrived in Dresden seeking the commander's help. He was sent to join the crusades by his old father, an influential noble who grew tired of condoning his debauched son's antics. If the young man does not mature and fails to prove himself in the war, the discontent parent will disinherit him. Unfortunately for the young man, he is a drunk, a profligate, and a mediocre warrior who will never find glory on the battlefield. The poor youth is asking the commander to help him by fixing a fight with an opponent who will be weakened beforehand. Once he returns home victorious, he will never forget this favor. I didn't choose the path of the angel. War! Law! The sleazy youth was banished in shame. His father sent the commander his apologies for the son's poor upbringing and a group of warriors, as a token of his appreciation for the commander's honesty. No! Can I... Still can't build anything with Dresden. Still can't build anything. Build menu still broken. Yeah. I can do Xanthir's experiments and start becoming a Locust man. Or rather a Vescivore man. Yeah, it seems like a terrible plan. Vescivore man. Too bad Swarm that walks isn't an option. Well, I can't take Swarm that walks anymore. At all. Okay, let's head out to the streets real quick. I want to head over to Woljif. Dump some of this loot on him. Dorgalinda Stranglehold. Staunton, my buddy, how are you doing? There's Radiance. Okay, now do you have a glaive handy that I sold to you? Gnome Hooked Hammer of Discipline. Light. That's weird. I could have sworn I sold him a glaive at one point. Alright, well. Guess I sold it to someone else. I did invite the queen in, but unfortunately... Hey, Staunton! Staunton! Anyway, what was it? I did invite the queen into the crusade, but unfortunately, she was not spawning in properly, so I wasn't able to talk to her and complete her side quest. But yeah, she was hanging out. Got a bunch of +1 glaives. What happened to Marching Terror? Did I sell Marching Terror to someone else? Whatever. Yeah, I know about that part. She just immediately says no. Yeah, we're currently using my +2 int and whiz headband, which is numerically identical to the +4 whiz headband. And I can't use the +6 int headband. What I really want is a +4 int and whiz. Yeah, it makes sense that she would do that. Like, I know she, like, she talks to you about it if you, like, at the very end in Demon Path, I did do that. So I know she's, like, she bugs you about it during the scene where she sends you off into the abyss. Alright, let me just grab a random glaive you have. +2. There you go, that works. There we go, now Socio's not going to be completely useless. Just mostly useless. It's just, I don't know where Marching Terror went. Yeah, yeah, she does. Fuck, I didn't even realize I said that. You have any potions? No. Okay.
I will guide.
I think, like, the best way to... I think probably the best way to deal with magic items is, like, sell everything to Wilser, unless they're, like, named items, and then sell them to Woljif, because Woljif will just be there forever. You'll always be able to buy from him. What do you sell? Scrolls of a lot of stuff. No weapons. Okay. Right. Back to the old Citadel. And we're taking the old cleric man with me for a ride. Now, the nice thing is he has knowledge religion. So I'll be able to actually sleep on the road, which will be lovely. Now, while I'm here, Domain Zealot. Abilities of the domains as a swift action. Gain one more domain, ignoring all restrictions. So let's do Domain Zealot, I guess, because I'm going to have 2 of these. Then... how about Destructive Shock? No, probably not. Sorcerer's Reflex, Toughness, Mythic. Might as well make it so we can actually hit. And then Impossible Domain. Animal Dang? Alright, let's try it out. Ooh, I got a lot. Velociraptor! Triceratops! I'm thinking Triceratops. Is Triceratops any good? Let's see. 7th level becomes large, gains +3 to natural armor. Gore attacks becomes 2d6, gains +8 to strength. That actually looks pretty good. Possible domain for pet. What's madness domain? Let's take a look. Vision of Madness. You can give a creature a Vision of Madness as a melee touch attack. Choose one of the following. Attack roll, saving throws, or skill checks. Receives a bonus to the attack rolls equal to half your level in the class. And a penalty to the other two types of rolls equal to the same amount. Aura of Madness. You can emit a 30-foot Aura of Madness for a number of rounds equal to level. Enemies within this are affected by confusion. Ooh, untyped. You know what? Let's do Madness. Why not? He'll have Aura of Madness at this level. And I get another thing. I could just get another... I guess do this. It's a bear, apparently. Where's power attack? I can't do power... Oh, I can't do power attack. Excellent. I don't know. It follows atheism. No gods here. Bears can be dinos if they want to be. I suppose. I just... No, I feel like... Oh, shit! It's all the way over there? Wow. God, I've got to go all the way down there. That's not close to... That's not close to Winter Sun. What the fuck are you on, game? Also, hello, Nightbringer. How are you doing? Yeah, so...
Fall here. I swear.
Oh, yeah, that's a Triceratops, all right.
No fear.
Oh, he's already on the ground.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Get back here. Anyway, the deal with atheism is, basically the deal with atheism in these kinds of settings is, like, you obviously can't say that the gods don't exist because there's literal, like, provable actions of their existence. You can actually call down an avatar of Iomade and say, "Hey, Iomade, how are you doing today?" And she'll say, "Yeah, I'm doing all right." But what you can do get back here.
You've made your choice.
What you can do is you can say, you know, the gods aren't that great. They're like very strong outsiders, but that doesn't mean they're worth worshipping. Like, their acts are acts of other people's things being done in their favor. The gods themselves are not worth worshipping because they don't act on their own. That kind of stuff. That's basically the rationale behind atheism in Galarian, from what I've seen. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of dumb regardless of how you swing it, because in all these cases you're dealing with entities that can literally shape reality as they want. So claiming that the gods aren't worth worshipping is still kind of dumb, but it's less dumb than just gods don't exist.
Begone, fiend! I failed you, friends.
Well, I mean, that's an option, that's for sure. Yeah, that's true. There's a god for everybody. A god for you and me. I think most of the outer gods are, arguably gods, too. But yeah, actually, that's the same kind of deal. Cthulhu's in a bestiary someplace. I don't remember which one, but he's on the cover of the bestiary, too.
There are many roads to success.
But, he's technically not a god. He's just, an incredibly powerful outsider, but he can grant spells to people. He has a stat block, but, he can be worshipped. Oh, because of the fluffy tail? Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting Cthulhu's not actually a god, technically speaking. Right. Well, Cthulhu is a priest of the outer gods. That's what it was. Yeah, I forgot Yogg-Sothoth was there. So Yogg-Sothoth, there is.
To battle, my friends!
Let me just get combat started here, and then I'll tab out. Oh, yeah, that's right. The Dark Tapestry. That whole thing. I forgot about the Dark Tapestry. Being a manifestation of the dimension of time, Yogg-Sothoth is coterminous with all of space and time and can exist in multiple times and places at once. No, I think that's the Pathfinder lore. The Windsong Testaments refer to Yogg-Sothoth as the Watcher and one of the two anchors of each incarnation of creation, alongside a survivor from the previous multiverse, currently Pharasma. Between Pharasma and Yogg-Sothoth, the Age of Creation began with the birth of the Great Beyond. He is... his alignments center around chaotic neutral. Sort of. Let me pull up the Pathfinder cosmology. So let me show you what the Pathfinder cosmology looks like. Or at least I'm pretty sure this is the actual Pathfinder. No, that's not the one. I'm 90% sure this is the actual Pathfinder cosmology, but I can't verify it offhand because I don't have the source. Is there a good quality image? Yeah, Dark Tapestry stuff, Dark Tapestry is like the void between stars, right? Oh, yeah, that whole thing, too. which makes Starfinder a lot weirder when you think about it. God, where is this stupid... I got the image right here, but I need like a good resolution image of it because it's kind of... all these images are really low quality for some reason. Can I go... is this one going to be... okay, there we go. This is a good image. Alright, so here. This is the Pathfinder cosmology, basically. So the Pathfinder cosmology exists like this. In the center, you have the prime material plane. Or rather, that's where like the elemental material plane exists. It exists in the center, like here-ish. That's where Earth is. That's where Galarian is. That's where the universe is. On the flip side of that, dimensionally, is the shadow plane and the negative energy plane, which is just like a smaller version of the prime material plane. It's the shadow plane. It's the shadow of the dimension. Surrounding it are the various elemental planes. You got plane of air, water, fire, and earth. Then the ethereal plane sort of is coterminous with all of those. The astral plane is also coterminous with all of those. Then down here, you have your various outer planes, which includes all the outer planes. You got Abaddon, Elysian, the Boneyard, Axis, Nirvana, the Maelstrom, Heaven, Hell, like all the planes aligned with various alignments, and gods are where those hang out. And then beyond that, you have the Abyss. The Abyss is just an endless expanse of infinite chaos that extends outwards beyond it. So what this actually is a what is it? It's the inverse hollow Earth theory, basically. The Abyss basically functions as an inverse hollow Earth. If you're familiar with the hollow Earth, it's the it's the idea that like Earth is hollow, we live on the outside shell, and then there's stuff inside. The inverse hollow Earth is... yeah, let me just pull up a picture of the inverse hollow Earth because it is madness. Yeah. That's just... it slipped my mind for a minute. Okay, I think this will work as a picture for it. Okay, so the idea of the inverse hollow Earth is basically this. So we live on the inside of a big old spherical shell. Like, that's where the Earth is. That's where the continents are. That's where everything is. Inside of that is where the sun is, the moon, all the stellar bodies. Every star is there. Oh, actually, there's a Wikipedia article which has an even better image because it's real, just pure madness. And on the the outside is like an infinite crust. Yeah, there it is. Concave hollow Earth. Here, you can just look this. You can find this one on Wikipedia if you look. So the deal with this one is that we live on the inside of this shell, right? And space compresses as it gets closer to the center of the sphere, which is why space is infinite. Because as you travel further into the center of this sphere, space compresses, which makes you travel less distance the further you go in. So there's a theoretical point where you go far enough in and like you just don't move at all anymore. You need to go the speed of light or whatever to get past. Yeah, it's crazy. And then in contrast, going outwards into the crust of the Earth, space extends. So there's an infinite crust that goes outwards underground. And the further you go out, it like expands further. So the further you go, the less you travel or whatever. It's dumb. Now, the fun part about this one is this is actually what the Nazis believed in. The Nazis legitimately thought this was accurate, and they tried to spy on the Allies in World War II by using high-powered telescopes pointed at the sky to try and see them from space. Oh, we're talking about the Pathfinder cosmology and how it's basically the inverse hollow Earth. That's what you joined in on. Also, hello, Harantir. How are you doing? And Dubious Mimic as well. Thanks for joining in. But yeah, the fun part about this particular flat Earth, hollow, alternate cosmology setup is that mathematically you cannot prove this is right or wrong. Mathematically, there is zero difference between this and the actual situation we live in. You can't prove it one way or another. What you can prove, however, is that if you point a missile directly up at the sky, it won't hit China. Which is why the Nazis are crazy. Yeah, fun stuff, though. Fun stuff. Anyway, yeah, so Pathfinder, as I said, basically just inverse hollow Earth. Oh, yeah, no. The rest of it's small beans, but they thought the Earth was a sphere and we were on the inside of it. Like, oof. Don't quote me on that. Anyway, yeah, that's basically what the Pathfinder cosmology is. Yeah, take a look. I'm 90% sure this is, like, official. I don't remember which book this is in. I want to say this is probably in, like, a much older campaign setting book. That's probably where it's located. I don't know offhand, though. Yeah, Earth exists in Pathfinder. You can go to it multiple times, actually. So, in Reign of Winter... In Reign of Winter, you can go to Pathfinder in order to kill Rasputin as part of the campaign. The 5th book in the campaign is literally titled Rasputin Must Die. You travel to turn of the century Russia. Yeah, it's a very good campaign, though. Like, it's legitimately just a ton of fun. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, and you take care of this one. There we go. There we go. Problem solved. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff. But as far as Earth, you go to it in Rasputin Must Die, in Reign of Winter, which is great. I hope they adapt it. That would be fantastic. It's such a good campaign. And also in Iron Gods would also be really good. God, what was it? It's the... Oh, there's a lot of text going. This way, only out Galarian in the unwanted planes. Material plane is in the middle. It comes airwire, fire rings. No, crystal spheres like in D&D. I want the Rise of the Rune Masters. Oh, Rise of the Rune Lords would be good too. Or Return, or... What's the other one? Revenge? No, wait. No, there's only 2 Rise. There's Rise, Return, and then Second Darkness is technically Rune Lords. I hope they do it. It's a lot of fun. Oh, there's the Heart of Mystery. You know, let's take a brief detour right there real quick. Oh yeah, Starfinder also is an option there. But yeah, wait, what was the... was it Dark Aeons? No. God, what's the... Hold on, what's the Pathfinder Adventure Path? Pathfinder Adventure Path. I want to find first edition. It was one of the last ones. Strange Aeons. Strange Aeons. Strange Aeons has an option where at the very end you can go to... at the very end they can go to like 1920s Earth, because that's how the timeline approximately lines up, and you basically just run Call of Cthulhu adventures after that point. For Starfinder, it's actually not really second edition. Starfinder's closer to first edition than second, and it's...
Focus on the goal.
They wouldn't have to change a lot of stuff. They would have to add new rules, change how a couple feats work, but generally speaking, it's the same mechanic as... like, mechanically, it's identical to Starfinder, or Pathfinder,
Knowledge is
first
the
edition.
key to victory. Watch out for trouble.
I don't think I ever actually went here, did I? Oh, hey, it's the Ancient Ghost. The heart of mystery will only open to the one most worthy. Secret knowledge must be earned. Can you reach the end? Will you become the first amongst many? Secrets of creation lie before you, behind this keyhole. The key is in your hands. But to open the door to the secrets beyond, you will have to first solve 5 puzzles. 4 out of the 5 you find are far away from here. Seek, search, and observe. Reach the core of the riddle, forgotten secrets, acquire a legacy of the ancients, and pierce the final veil. Bring the key you hold there and solve the puzzles. And then return here to the heart of mystery and face the final challenge. If you succeed, you will prove that you are the worthiest of all mortals. The secrets of the universe will be revealed to you, and you will know the meaning of everything that exists. You will see the past and present, and even the future will not escape your piercing gaze. You will become the universe. Your map is obviously outdated. I've seen people like you near the Nameless Ruins. Who are you? Oh, there he goes. Hey!
Keep your calm.
Oh, wait, are these portals to the different locations? I don't think this is a time rift. I think it's something else, but let's find out. Yeah, Storyteller definitely tied to Rune Lords, but I think he's closer to Second Darkness, because that's what his entire backstory is in this game. Our Warhammer RPG would be interesting, yeah. There's a couple... There's like... I mean, there's the Warhammer systems, but... Where is this going to take me, though? Where the hell am I?
There are many roads to success.
This is... I mean, is this core of the riddle?
I will guide.
Well, I shouldn't have gone through that portal. It took me to a different location I didn't want to be in.
Watch out for trouble.
I need to recover my strength.
Okay, there's teleports to each of the locations. That's what's going on. There's only one visible portal, but there's portals to all the rest of them as well. Forgotten secrets. This is new. Where the hell is this thing located? Oh, nice. Where are you going for vacation?
Calm.
Also, I'm super psyched for the Wrath release. Just like, it's so close. Oh, that's nice. That sounds lovely. I hope you have a good trip.
There are many
And I'll
roads.
see you next fall. Ah, yeah, well. It's been a long, like, last 2 years, so that's at least... That's probably added on a couple on there. I know. It's so close, though. Huh? How the... Weird. Alright, time for Terendelev. Bow, 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 wom, wom, bum. Yeah, fair enough. Ooh, it's good here.
I will guide.
Ah, we got some cultists. One second. Do you have any of your spells prepared for... No, you got nothing prepared. Sick. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, he gets spells for his mains too! Oh! That's really strong. Criminal scum! No, same difference. One's basically the same as the other. Restoration, there's what I want. Alright, you go first. No,
Keep
no,
your
just
wits
you.
about
Just
you.
you.
Focus on the goal.
Who's there? One of the Queen's lapdogs? We've been discovered!
Abilities.
Sounds like a good plan, honestly. Like, I'm really tempted to just do a bunch of playthroughs.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Get back here, coward!
Comes to this. You've made your choice.
Oh, it's one of those trees. How about that?
No fear. That will serve as an example.
Where do you think you're going? Coward! Get back here! I have not, no. Oh, hi. Hey, Hal. Please stop. This place is an abode of peace and tranquility, a place to heal the soul and the body. It's not a battlefield. Please spare this man. You're a criminal too. Who are you? My name is Hal. I'm a healer, my lord. My trade, my calling. This place is my infirmary. The people you've killed were those who I nursed to health myself. They scarcely recovered from their wounds when they fell to your sword. At least spare this young boy. Why are you working with the cultists? I'm a healer. I save lives. It sounds like it. Listen to the music. Here, let me just... This is still Act 3. So this is before Midnight Fane. Yeah, I really want to do Lich. There's so much stuff Lich does. We're currently talking to someone who is probably a dragon in disguise. Alright. Alright, why are you helping the enemy? I have no enemies. There is nothing but sorrow and compassion in my soul. Look at this young man. He rushed into battle, seeking to destroy you for the sake of his masters. Yet with that same zeal, he helped me save his friends. I did not leave their side until the danger had passed. This soul has not been lost. The battle between good and evil still wages within him, as it does within us all. If you would only listen to one another. I won't listen to this scum! Death to Armida's lackey! Both of you can set aside your anger and hatred, lest blood will be shed. I sense you're hiding the truth from me. Perhaps, but in my defense, not all lies are evil. Fine, who knows? Maybe you're right. This isn't an Aeon thing, so I don't have to worry about it. He's technically out of my jurisdiction. Thank you for your wise decision. It's gladdened my heart. So I can go? I want you to know I won't change. I'll remain your enemy, and Lord Baphomet will give me great powers. You're already strong. You do not need to serve demons. When you finally understand this, your soul will find peace. You already possess that which is worth the most, your life. Away he goes. When's he going to despawn? There he goes. The healer turns towards you. His red hair blows in the wind like tongues of flame, and his hazel eyes turn to gold. His voice becomes deeper and more majestic. You acted toward this poor boy as Terendelev acted towards you in Canabras, when she treated you with no consideration of who you were, or whether you deserved to live. I can feel the touch of her magic upon you, like a last lingering farewell. Wait for it. There we are. Hey, it's Helasiix! The dragon looks down on you from above. With every move of his powerful muscles, his golden scales shimmer and shine. Terendelev made the right choice, child. As did you. You were not born a dragon, but the true spirit of a dragon is within you. It is as strong in you as it was in her. Trust me, I knew Terendelev well. I am the gold dragon Helasiix. It was once my honor to teach the protector of Canabras. I've wanted to add a dragon's head to my trophy collection for a while. You testing me? Life itself was testing you. I merely seized the opportunity to look upon you, the last soul helped by Terendelev. We could use a gold dragon in the crusade. Not now, I'm afraid. I have my own responsibilities to metallic dragons. But I will watch you from afar, and if I see you are ever in need of a dragon's wisdom, I will not be the only one willing to come to your aid. I have the spirit of a dragon within me? What am I supposed to do? Remember that life is a journey. Some go through it faster, others slower, but we all reach an end where nothing can be changed. As long as we're alive, so too is the hope of change. While we're living, we can do much good and change the world for the better. Yeah, apparently you can become a dragon. I mean, I knew I could become a dragon, but you can become a dragon. Let's see. He is a gold dragon. He just looks silver because he's got criminal aura. Fantasy character, little god. Oh, he does have a tail. That's true. Does that counter out the criminal aura? Of course. I taught this to Terendelev when she was on the brink of despair. She thought that, now tarnished, she was doomed to suffering and evil. But I showed her that as long as we are here and not at Pharasma's throne, nothing is lost. And no one is lost. Yeah, I am 100% doing a Gold Dragon run. Like, I know exactly what I'm doing with my character, like, Mythic Path. I just need to figure out what I'm actually doing for the character itself. I mean, Lich is a good choice. I don't feel like it's going to be 90%, though. I feel like it's going to be, like... I feel like Lich is probably going to be second choice. Yeah, my character pick is 100% going to be Lich turned Gold Dragon. Yeah, 90% among Angel and Lich. It's definitely going to be Angel and Lich. Well, I'd say probably like Aeon Hell Knight would be cool. Azada Gold Dragon would be cool. God, there's just, it's so much. There's so much cool stuff. I want to see the end of Demon too. Well, we'll find out. If not, I'll just stick with Lich. You know, whatever works. No, this was Trickster. Trickster is also very interesting. It's got a lot of stuff. I feel like it's probably going to be like 50% Angel, then like 30% Lich. And then after Lich, it's probably going to be like 10% Trickster, and then the other 5% will be like Demon, Aeon, Azada, is my guess. There might be a little bit more Azada than like the other two. But I imagine Demon and Aeon and whatever are going to be like probably in the other end. I'd love to see the stats on that. Just like first playthrough, immediately when the game launches, how many people choose what. Let's see. I know you tried to save Terendelev from corruption. How'd you manage to succeed? The dragon closes his eyes for a moment. Terendelev. Here she found shelter, fighting the desire to decimate and destroy. I flew here to help her. The sun rose and fell more than once as she poured out all her hatred upon me, all the pain that was tearing her soul apart. Oh god, I forgot about Legend. Many times we found ourselves at one another's throats, ready to fight. Many times her words wounded me deeply. But in the end I got through to her. I found the right words. And I stayed with her here, in this place of peace and rest, until her soul found healing. Farewell, Helaseliax. I would say, until we meet again, child. And away he goes. Hey, wasn't that cool, Social? Don't you think that was cool? That was cool. Man, Swarm That Walks is also pretty sick. There's just so many cool things I want to do. And I love how much they actually change stuff in between runs, too. Like, man, this game's so good already. Holy, okay. That's probably something pretty decent.
Keep your calm.
Now let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, Social's not exhausted. I am. Oh, because he died. That's why. Yeah, that is true about normal Swarm That Walks, though the Swarm That Walks in this is a Vescivore swarm, so you just devour everything. You are hunger and the abyss incarnate. Chaos of 100 million screaming voices, all chittering and chattering over each other as they devour everything before them. Let's see, Human Fire 200 swords. God, there's just so many options. Oh, the Vescivores. You deal with them over a Leper's Smile. They're, basically, it's like... It's a hell swarm, basically. It's a bunch of insects that devour everything that they come across. Just watch it just go. How you doing about that strength damage, Socio? Yeah, hold on a second. I think it's, There you go. But yeah, the deal... No, those are the, clip-offs. I live, I die, I live again. Let's just go this way real quick. Ew, stinky. The Swarmonomicon? Okay, yeah, that's true. Vescivores aren't demons, but they are just abyss creatures. I went the wrong way. Befouled Barrows. It's right there. It's right there. We just went completely the wrong way to get there.
Here, I swear it.
Don't you Klaatu Verada Necto here? Don't you give me that sass? I think the translation for that was basically just like Klaatu is dead, which is why Gort had to go out and retrieve him.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Oh! Okay, that spider just evaporated. Oh wait, that's Social. What the hell's this? Oh, his shield! Unsure. I haven't figured out... Like, I know the mythic path I'm gonna take. I haven't figured out the actual, like, game path I'm gonna take yet, though. I might do hard on release. Although, what am I currently... I'm currently on normal, right? Yeah, I'm basically on normal right now. Yeah, I might do core on release. I'll probably stick with core, because... hard... has its own sort of... Well, I mean, they say as written, but as written is in gigantic air quotes. I don't believe it's actually done as written. Oh, fuck. I remember what's here now. I remember.
I must replenish my powers.
Sometimes I'm afraid that Trevor's face is slipping away in my memories. But my hands, my artist's hands, they remember.
Let's see, Time of Death, Mastermind of Evil.
I need to recover my strength.
Oh, come on, really? Really?
My expertise prevailed.
I can still fight. I failed you, friends.
I just need to sleep for a day. Jeez. Let's try to finish the nap. Did you sleep well? Had a wonderful night. Feel something at your side. Looking down, you notice Social's hand has found its way into your pocket. What you're looking for is not my pocket, but a little lower. Let's see, it's also an attack. Bends with literal death. Oh god, it's raining. Okay, well, if the stream goes down, it's because the hurricane hit me, but hopefully it won't. Yeah, it's... Yeah, so the core difficulty is very all over the place. Like, some things are fine, some things are way harder. But, like, the best way is probably just, like... Honestly, normal is probably closer to the core experience than core is. Because core is, like, the enemy stats and every rule as written, but the enemies are also buffed up compared to what they normally should be. It's annoying. Like, best way is probably just do custom, really. I mean... Yes, but I also did bang Darren earlier, so... You know, it's not off too much. It's weird that I've banged Darren and Social, and the only female character I've had the option of banging so far was Camellia during her bloodlust moment. Her literal bloodlust. I guess the goddess of beauty normal be free loving. There's something about Shellin and like I can't remember what it is. There's something about like Shellin and cheating. Also, hold on a moment. Camellia is something special. You get more experience when you do the tutorial areas with the active party EXP only toggle. Yes, but no. So, the deal with the tutorial stuff is you cannot let any of the party members die at all. So, Sela, Camellia, and Lan or Wendwog have to live the entire time. Technically, you do get more XP if you don't have the XP turned on. If you don't have the XP tier turned on, because then Lan and Wendwog won't have the XP bonus from the enemies you fought previously. But after that point, like, it's basically the same thing. Although I guess, the thing is, what was it? It was, I think, if you turn it off, then whoever's not in your party, then we'll do that. Yeah, basically. It doesn't matter up until you finish the tutorial area, pretty much. After that point, then you turn it off, and you don't have to worry about it anymore. But up until then, you have to deal with it. Same with 6 party, okay. Yeah, I think I mentioned that at one point way back. Just like, Rovagug is... Shellin is so beautiful that Rovagug loves her, so that if when Rovagug escapes from the cage, he'll stick Shellin in his eye and just let her watch as he destroys all of reality. Wait, Social stuck a letter in my pocket, but I just didn't notice? Alright. Yeah, I mean, Ember's sort of crazy, but, like, Camellia's like the nutso one. They're all dead. Wait, what's that? Do you hear that sound? It's Purple Worm!
I sense.
Where's Socio? Oh, did he get eaten? Did Socio get eaten by the fucking worm? He did get eaten by the worm. Hold on a second. Where is that? Weird. There it is. Let's see. The monster is dead. Wiping the sweat from his face, Socio looks over the battlefield. It's the Extirpators. The enemy must have been more than they could manage. Cleric folds his hands in a short funeral prayer. Did you see that brother among them? No, he's not. I don't see him among these people. What can you say about the bodies? They died long ago. Judging by the wounds, they were killed by the same beast we just dispatched. Looks like an imposter sent us into a trap. Yes, looks like it. Let's return to Darrazand and... Oh, shall help me endure this entire story. You know, I don't recognize myself. I serve the gods to love, but the Hellknights, I hate them. Why do you hate the Hellknights so much? The fact that we even tolerate them is a disgrace to the entire crusade. What does your face say about it? It's temptation, I must overcome it. Cruelty stirs indignation in me. I like to believe it's righteous, but they also call their spite righteous anger. You really haven't been yourself since that imposter showed up. Things he said about my brother. I admit I want to grab him by the throat and squeeze so hard his spine cracks. I'm afraid he's telling the truth. Let's go talk to the imposter again. Alright, well first I gotta pick up some loot.
There's something unusual.
Yes, that's a Neothelid.
That posed little challenge.
So Neothelids are what happens...
My expertise prevails.
Let's see. So yeah, getting out on his own is possible. He needs to make a, what was it? I think it was a athletics or mobility check to get out. And if he's... It's that or like he can attack the thing from inside the worm using a one-handed weapon, which he doesn't have, so he couldn't do anything. Also, as for the Illithid thing, that is a Neothelid. It is a giant tadpole that comes about after a Illithid spawning pool is left alone for too long, so the tadpoles basically eat themselves until there's one left, which just keeps getting grown bigger and bigger until it's the biggest tadpole and becomes a Neothelid.
I sense something.
Ooh, what's this?
I must accept my failure.
Ravenous Greater Shadows. Yeah, they are. They're very dangerous. They're very powerful. I think they're more powerful than regular.
It seems my expertise was not enough.
I think they're more powerful than regular Mind Flayers, but they're also, like, crazed and uncontrolled and barely intelligent. So, you know, technically speaking, easier to fight than Mind Flayers. That reminds me, I gotta go play Baldur's Gate 3 at some point. I've been sitting on that for the development to get further along, and I guess I probably should check in on it at some point. It's a good year for RPGs. Oh, there's Forgotten Secrets. Okay. Yeah, the beta wasn't great.
I need your assistance. I've failed you.
There we go, problem solved. I'll just let my character take care of this in the meantime. Probably Pillars 1, although... Does Divinity Original Sin count as one? Because that really did help as well. I'd say it's probably Divinity 1, because Pillars was like the big Kickstarter one. And it's like, oh hey, Obsidian's here, they're doing stuff.
I will guide.
But I feel like Divinity probably was the bigger hit overall. More new game from them, The Elder Scrolls and Pillar World. Oh, are they actually doing that? Makes sense. They do have access. They do have experience working in that engine, don't they? Again with these? Oh, I probably should have evaded. Ah, well, whatever. Won't take a second. It is pretty nice. Gotta love it when, like, a bunch of great games are coming out and just, like, everyone loves it.
We won't fall here.
Oh, it's a direction.
Serve as an example.
I failed you, friends.
Get back here, coward! There we go. Oh well, it's super dead.
Focus on the goal.
Away we go. Man, can you believe that, like, there was a good period of time when they were basically dead because everyone thought they would just always be awful? I keep trying to find this, like... That reminds me, there was a interview from, like, some Square Enix thing. And I keep trying to find it because I don't remember what it was. But it was, like, two of the guys who are fairly high up in the company, like, in an interview going, yeah, nobody likes turn-based RPGs anymore.
Failed you, friends.
And I just go in there like, I don't know about that one, guys. Yeah, that's the reason. It's like basically the rationale behind like why there hasn't been like an actual turn-based RPG from Square Enix in like however many years. And then you go and like, oh look, that Bravely Default game did really well. Oh boy, Dragon Quest still shut down the entire Japanese economy for a weekend just by releasing. Gee, nobody likes turn-based RPGs, huh? I can't find the interview though. It's like, it's such like a... It'd be such a perfect thing to find. Strongest thing is universe itself. Oh, so Azathoth. Okay, Avowed, huh? Let me take a look at this real quick. Avowed. Oh, I vaguely remember seeing this. I just gotta wait for this one to die.
Keep your calm.
Is that a criminal? Oh no, it's just some dead bodies from criminals. Okay. Yeah, you know, you think at some point they would learn to, like, not speak out of their ass about those kinds of topics, but what are you gonna do? There's one, first one. Yeah, so... Yeah, it sounds like an overgod, or like a... I don't know what those things are called. Oh god, that's right. Games of service. Humans have the ability to learn, yeah, but will they use it is the main question. As for, let's see, the demon the ball things, the Gibraleths, I think that...
There are many roads.
Let me go find the Gibraleth image from the bestiary real quick, because I want to see what they look like. I imagine they look very similar, but I just want to know what the original art for it is. Yeah, exactly. You'd think most things would learn easier, but no. Too much ego in the way, I suppose. Again. Let's look up Gibraleth. Yeah, that's exactly what they look like. Here we go. Here's a picture of a Gibraleth. Look at it in detail. Look at that boy. Face only a mother would love.
I will guide.
Oh, come on! At least it's easy enemies.
Maximum efficiency!
But yeah, the games as a service stuff that Square Enix is doing, just like, it's just terrible in general. What I really need to do is do something that when they're frightened, they run away slower. How about a tail? Oh, actually, a horse wouldn't be a bad idea if I could get one somehow. I mean, I have been saving up those scrolls of Expeditious Retreat for a reason.
To battle, my friends!
Yeah, whatever you say, Socio. There we go, problem solved.
Focus on the goal.
Social's even getting some levels out of this, I guess. Real itself for the concept of okay, so all those hills have gone. Oh, that's cool detail. Now, the concept of an overgod is one that I always thought was like super intriguing, actually. Like, they did that in 3.5 as well. Alright, fine. Just for you, we'll try it out. But finally, though, I think we're all cleaned up. I think we can go into the, I think we can finally go into the Midnight Fane. Yeah, science are just for you, specifically, Mark Schwartz now. Alright, let me take a nap first, because I am tired. Alright. Let's do a quick double check of my tasks here. Secrets of Creation. Gotta deal with that eventually. Blah. Whatever. Saw the real nameless ruins. Night Gambler. Opportune Moment. The Imposter. God, that's right. I haven't found this person yet.
Watch out for trouble.
Alright, so first off, let's head over to Le Prison. And I gotta find whoever that Rhea Neath is. I don't actually remember her. There he is. Well, did you talk to the Extirpators? They're all dead. Shame, I think I'm welling up. It was a trap. You were hoping the monster would kill us too. Accusations again. You say whatever you like, but where's the truth? You can't scare me. Listen, do you understand the situation that you found yourself into? It'd be wise not to antagonize us. You should help us and hope that after everything you've done, we still have a little mercy for you. It doesn't have actual body forms. Oh, so it's kind of like an Aeon then. Merchant said she would run. Oh, I have a feeling she's probably hanging out near, like, the tavern area, so I'll take a look around there. Mercy? I'd be a fool to believe that lie. It's not true, can't be. Tell me what really happened. Or what? Or there's a noose waiting for you. I can do anything to avoid that. Alright, got nothing else to do. Your bars are strong, locks are good. You got me. I'll hope for your mercy. Well, listen. This time, I'll tell you how it was. I was a soldier fighting for the Extirpators. That wasn't a lie. I was a valet for that scumbag Trevor. He used to work me hard, but that was a long time ago, before the demons took him. Took him? How could you even say such a thing? Keep listening, don't interrupt me. We were hunting a chimera back then. It's an easy job for the Extirpators, even with all the demonic freakishness in the world. He was a chimera. We were driving back toward your boy Trevor. He was preparing to attack. And then a demon appears, a huge one, scary in a black mask. Bam! Rips one knight to pieces. Bam! There goes another one. And then the demon looks at Trevor and says, "This one is good, I'll take him." He picked him up like he weighed nothing and vanished. Oh, what could he do? Demon was chopping up knights left, right, and center. What could we do? We turned and ran. Then the rest of our guys caught up to us. They executed a few of us on the spot as a warning and made the other slaves live bait for the monsters. Slaves don't live long. Only 3 of us survived out of the whole unit. And no one has seen Trevor since. Alright, well, have fun with that then, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, don't worry. Just check the time. Just check the timestamp and you'll figure out when you'll be able to see when I actually change shape. What's COE 5 then? It's an Aeon, but really strong. I mean, how do you fight the universe? Oh, so that reminds me. The Overgod thing was in 3.5. It was Conquest of Elysium. Oh yeah, I remember that now. Right. I'll take a look at it. It was but in 3.5, in Deities and Demigods, when they had the divine rank system set up, they had a system where it's like they mentioned that it's like there's different ranks of god depending on your divine rank, and past a certain point there's gods that mortals don't worship. They exist basically only to be worshipped by gods themselves, and their names are lost to mankind because they've existed longer than basically any living being could have ever existed, which is a super cool concept. Like, ignoring like the weird ranking system of deities or whatnot, it's just like the idea that there are gods that exist, that their power is drawn not from like the faith of mortal believers, but from like the gods themselves, because they are the gods above gods. That's just such a neat concept for a cosmology. Ah, okay. So, again, Aeon-ish. There used to be a female knight among the Extirpators named Marenta. How did she get Trevor's shield? Marenta? She and Trevor were sleeping together. When they dragged Trevor off, he dropped his shield, so she picked it up. Like, to remember him. I'm telling you, those two deserved each other. Trevor was gone, and that crazy bitch wanted all of us to be executed, the whole unit. Paralytic refused to waste people. He said you'd be useful as slaves. What happened to the extirpators? So what happened to them? They died. I don't care. I'm not going to cry about it. You said 3 of them survived. Where are the other 2? I think they're going to go to Canabras. They want to pretend to be refugees and then wing it. You want to catch them too? They're probably somewhere near the creepy church where the undead used to be. I heard they plan to build a shelter there to stay away from the local commander. Where's Trevor now? You deaf? I told you, no one knows. What kind of person was Trevor? Real devil. Didn't go easy on anyone. Beat us good. So have you heard enough? Yes. So it's true. My brother betrayed everything he believed in. Wait, that's one person's story and a liar's. Let's find the other 2 first. What's the point of running away from the truth? The others will only confirm his words. Although, it probably wouldn't hurt. Excuse me, I need some fresh air. Oh god, I gotta go all the way back.
Keep your calm.
Oh man, I gotta go all the way back to Canabras now.
There are many roads to success.
When is that? Okay, that's... Yeah, I don't have to worry about that one. It's not on a timer. Hey, there she is. Oh, that's a good source of the 7 deadly sins. Who are you? Phil Darrazand Co., trading house in Erosian. Few offers for your quartermaster when making business connections is not my main reason. So what's the personal matter? I've had this in my head so many times, and now I actually have to say it. I can't put 2 words together. I want to talk to my son, but he's avoiding me. I know you're friends at least, or at least he listens to you. I can convince him. What's your son's name? Of course, forgive me. Neith is not a real family name, exactly. My husband didn't have any at all, neither did I. I took the name of the village he lived in. My son's name is Lan. Can't blame him, but I might never have another chance to make amends and tell him I love him? Why doesn't Lan want to see you? Isn't it obvious? I gave up and abandoned him. The day his father and I decided to go our separate ways, that was that. He must resent me, or hate me. Maybe he's ashamed of me, or maybe he's wiser than me. Some children shouldn't meet their mothers. There's no point in reopening old wounds, but I still want to see him. How did a half-elf marry a mongrel? Comes to love, what does it matter? When I was young, I was a smuggler. One day, my friends and I were attacked by our rivals. They were in such a hurry to get their plunder, they didn't even finish us off. They threw us into a well, and I ended up in the mongrel tunnels. Kin was young and curious. Luckily, our boots interested him less than we did. He brought me back to life. I screamed and stabbed him. That's probably a sign that our marriage wouldn't be a happy one. Still, we loved each other. He took care of me and was always ready to make me laugh. He was optimistic, but not the most driven man. I, on the contrary, was too driven. Dragging to the surface, I believe back then I could move mountains if I just wanted it hard enough. Didn't work out. Chronon, Watcher. Oh yeah, that's also the usual split. Oh, what are you cooking, Harantir? Is this something tasty? Why did you abandon your son? Because I broke. I thought it would be better for everybody. I'm not sure if Lan told you, but I had other children. They were different. All of them were special. All were missing something. Last one was born in pieces. Neighbors felt no pity for us when they heard of our struggles. They accused us of worshipping demons, Lamashtu, anyone. I realized I was to blame for it all, for making Kin go up to the surface. Kin and I discussed it. He said he would take our son and go to his tribe. We both thought we were relieving each other of a terrible burden. At least we were making Lan happy, because he would grow up among his own kind. What kind of mother could abandon her own child? Yes, I agree. Alright, I'll find your son. I know you've broken the law. But not now and not in Dresden. When I was young, I smuggled, I stole, I lied, but those days are long gone. Show me your wares. Potion of Remove Blindness. Ooh, give me these. There we go. Alright, where the hell is Lan hiding out? Over there. Oh, right. Let me just quickly... her answer's upstairs, right? Or Hylor? There he is. Criminal! Hey, how's Nenyo doing? I haven't talked to Nenyo in a minute. Check out this mask I found. There's writing on the inside. It's more like a plant... like Didio time. Ah, I see. Looks like an average mask, smells like mold, tastes like... ugh, disgusting. The eye holes are utterly unremarkable. And yet I sense some hidden magic in the mask. I bet my encyclopedia that must be the answer to one of the riddles on those statues in the Nameless Ruins. I'm writing down the inside looks very much like one of their answers. What I have to do now is find 4 such masks and bring them to the statues. You won't forget to take me with you when you head to solve the Richu statues, will you? Better write it down somewhere. Nenyo is extremely interested in visiting the Nameless Ruins after you find all 4 masks. Alright, let's check this out. Okay, we've saved. Trading. Anevia! Make you a chirurgeon, why not? Oh, no, I need to go tiefling.
A trivial task. Interesting.
Do I have to actually level up all the way? Oh god, I'm gonna have to level up all the way. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, we're almost done. Oh, fuck. Oh, look, we got a tail. We got a tail. Don't have onions. Oh, that's unfortunate. Put some, like, put some barbecue sauce on it or something. Would that work? Or butter. Can you do butter? Does that work? Does butter work? Alright, there we go. We got a tail. Ta-da! Tail works. Now, just for convenience, let me just clip that. Last 30 seconds, create it as a clip. Alright. Make that tail test. There we go. It's been clipped. Excellent.
Watch out.
Let's go grab land real quick. Butter, barbecue sauce, and some chili. That's pretty good. What I used to do when I was younger, like I got a recipe in my home ec class at one point, which was what was it? You take the chicken, you rub it in barbecue sauce, you put it inside a tin foil with like a bunch of corn and stuff, lightly season it, and then you just put that in the oven for however long, and it like cooks all the juices up, and the corn comes out tasting nice too. I remember it being decent, but it's also like very much the stuff that you would just cook as a youngster in home ec class. Your mom came to see you, Lan. She got to you too. It's not that I don't want to see her. I'm just busy. You know, with this and that Crusader matters. Sometimes I feel like a mother of a large brood. Besides, she didn't come here for me. She's here on business. I don't want to distract her. By the way, have you seen her cart? I got one from a merchant. Rhea Neath, for Darrazand & Co. Trading House, Neurosian, and Boston Gold and everything. Sort of. So, they stopped doing this in high school, basically. And you don't do any of this in elementary school. But in middle school, there's a home ec class, home economics. And what that does is it teaches you, like, a couple life skills. Like, it was an elective. I think it's either that or, like, one of the advanced English classes, like science fiction literature or something. So you take home ec, and it gives you a bunch of various skills. Like, it teaches you how to cook, like, some simple dishes. It gives you, like, easy sewing, needlework things. God, there's one which I remember very clearly, where you were given, like, a little egg, and you had to take care of your little egg by putting it, like, in a basket, carrying it around, making a diary about what you did with your egg that day. It was real dumb. Oh yeah, Lan's totally fine. Lan's not a criminal in the least. The other one who's surprisingly not a criminal, Wendwog over here, not a criminal, somehow. Literal demon worshipper, not a criminal. Let's see, Pathfinder's got the drunk, yeah, Cade and Kalian. Cade and Kalian challenged the Starstone trial while drunk and became a god. Nobody knows how he did it, including himself. And then you have Aurori, who's just like the monk ascended to deityhood archetype, basically. But yeah, home ec class. I don't have that recipe anymore. I got it literally over a decade ago, I think. Yeah, it would have been over a decade ago. It was tasty. It's just, you know, it's not very good. You could probably find a better version of, like, barbecue chicken cooked in foil elsewhere. Anyway, yeah. People with gold lettering on their business cards probably don't have time for idle chit-chat. I'll bet you need to book an appointment a week in advance. And if you do, what will we talk about? You think I'm angry at her? I'm not. I never was. She and my dad had it rough. They didn't make it, and that's nobody's fault. So much time has passed. She and I are just strangers now. If you happen to see her, tell her I've got a lot on my plate right now. Maybe some other time. I know she lives in Neurosian now. Maybe I'll send her a present on her birthday. Thanks for the answer. Bye. Back to the tavern. Ah, I see. So you have to eat... Yeah, he's very chill. He's Lan. He's awesome, Lan. Thanks, Lan. So you have to... So you're a lazy bastard, so you don't want to cook a lot, but you also have to eat specific food to get your macro. Sounds like a pain. I'm gonna be honest, I am not either of those things. Let's see, for breakfast today, I had a bunch of hot dogs. Then for lunch, I ate a protein bar that I had left over. And then for dinner, I don't know. I'll probably eat a hamburger or something. Because I really shouldn't, but it's there and it's, boy, is it easy. Why does the land wants to see you? Isn't it obvious? I gave him and abandoned him. Sorry, but Lan doesn't want to see you. He's stubborn. I'm not sure if he gets it from you or his father. Please try again. But now... A small striped arrow painted yellow and red with blue fletching. There, it's an arrow from his very first bow. I made them so bright that it could be easily seen in the grass. I showed him how to shoot. Taught him to train his vision, to account for the wind, to fix a string. Just take it to him as a souvenir, keepsake. Tell him I've never forgotten him. No Lan for forgiving, or at least he should know that. Alright, let's go Lan! See, I never see kill hunger, just do what you want, so you start eating well because food's not cheap, so you eat eggs, rice, and chicken for like a year and things of peanut. Ah, gotcha. You should look up... See, there's really good, like, there's really good peanut stuff you can do with, like, Szechuan Chinese cooking. Like Kung Pao chicken or something, which would be pretty good. Not sure how much... I feel like that's probably a lot of effort to cook, though, so maybe not. People sometimes a crazy person went to a biology project with pig's teeth. Pig's teeth? 4 different dentures at home made with pig's teeth. Well, pig's teeth are pretty close to human teeth, aren't they? Actually, let me take a look at something real quick here. What is Kung Pao chicken recipe? How hard is this to cook? Let's see, Kung Pao chicken, 20 minutes. Get a Kung Pao sauce, chicken broth, light soy, dark soy, hoisin sauce, black vinegar, Shaoqing wine. Throw in some Szechuan peppers. You also get the peanuts in there, cornstarch. Oh, that works too. How long have you been on this diet for? Oh, in May? Well, happy birthday. Very late. So, at least you managed to stick with it this long. I'm gonna be honest, I don't. Like, I tried to diet a couple times and just did not stick. Ah, okay. Yeah, that would make sense. I mean, where would you even buy human teeth from? Oh, okay. So you've been on it for longer. Again, kudos to you. I've tried diets and I could not stick with them for that long. I've done like 2 months at most and then I just kind of lapsed for one reason or another. Lan takes the arrow carefully and examines it. This is my toy for when I was a kid. It's... Suddenly, he breaks the arrow with his clawed hand and flings it behind his back. Doesn't matter, not anymore. She made her choice and my dad let her. I don't want to blame her. I have no right to. Lan catches her breath and smiles with the human half of his mouth. Sorry, I must have woken up on the wrong side of the bed today. Sitting around Darrazand too long is bad for me. I start getting irritated by the smallest things. I'm always in the best mood when I'm killing demons in the wound. Don't tell her I threw away the arrow. Please tell her I don't want to see her. It'll be better for everyone that way. Bye.
Focus on the goal.
Okay, let's try that again. Ah, yeah, that would do it too. Like, drink soda or drink beer? Because beer is the big gut killer. Thankfully, I don't drink either of those, so I can get away with... Oh, shit, I didn't want to do that. I don't drink soda or beer, so I can get away with a little bit extra calorie intake on other stuff. Compared to normal people, I suppose. Okay, back to the tavern, so let's go deal with Lan's business again. Threw away the arrow, I'm sorry. Rhea grits her teeth, holding back tears, and tosses her head proudly. Alright, alright. Just a silly sentimental piece of wood that won't change anything. He is right. He did the right thing. Hey, there he is. Ah, yeah, fair enough. Well, hopefully you're doing better now then. Let's see, project got not super high grades, but I made a substance by mixing UV glowing soap with glypose. Same with the stuff that sticks to your teeth. Oh, okay, so like a tooth decay kind of thing. Cool. That actually sounds pretty interesting. Mom, you look well. Rhea clenches her fingers so tight her knuckles go white. Len, you're so tall. So your entire tribe is here. How's Dad? Did he stay below? He died. Oh, I see. Man, I thought you didn't want to come. Yes. Apparently she's registering as a criminal because she used to be a smuggler, so I can't say for sure. Yeah, well, that's fair enough. Glyco syrup is a really thick liquid. Ah, okay. So just smear it all on there. Yeah, if you remove stress, you suddenly feel a lot better in your life. Weird, right? Who could have thought? I still don't want to be here, but I'd be a coward if I didn't come. It's alright, Mom. I'm not angry with you. I've just been very busy. You're lying. Am I not even worthy of your anger, Lan? Do you hate me that much? Look, is that all you have to say to each other? Why don't you finally kiss? Make out and have fun. Actually, don't do that, but like, you know what I mean. Kiss on the cheek. Family kiss. Mother asks you if I'm doing Photoshop my pictures. I mean, if it's working, it's working. Oh, good. The rain's let up a little bit, too. It's still raining, but it's not as bad as before. Because we never fought. I don't understand why this is such a big deal. Alright, we said hello. I found my filial duty. Do you hate me, Lan? Mom, of course not. I understand. For years, I've been blame myself for you and Dad trying to live like a normal family and have more children. I didn't give you false hope by being born alive and almost human. Grief wouldn't have broken you. Who wants to blame it's me? What the fuck, Lan? What the fuck is that? Holy shit, that is... Whoa, you have a lot of issues, bro. You have a lot of issues, Lan. Holy shit. This is like... It's my fault Mommy and Daddy got divorced, except way worse. Holy shit. What does it matter if you're the right or not? Say what you really feel. I can't joke my way through this, can I? Do you want me to turn to my mother and say, Mom, it doesn't matter that my last brother was taken out of you piece by piece? It doesn't matter that you've been banished from everywhere because of Dad and me? None of that matters because a selfish brat wanted to have a mom and still does, even after growing up into a man? Is that what you want me to say? No, that will never happen. Never! You just did it, though. Dummy. Rhea smiles sadly. You've already said everything you need to do, sweetie. And you've never been a selfish brat. Headstrong and a little lazy, maybe, but never selfish. Forgive me. I love you so much. Whether you believe it or not, I'm sorry. I wasn't strong enough to be the mother you deserve. Lan gives up. His face falls like someone let all the air out of him. I forgive you. I love you too. Or I say just now I went too far. So lonely without you, and angry at you, and Dad, and myself most of all. I know, Lan. I'm so sorry. You silly little cave potato. Don't you dare be angry at yourself. I never regretted having you. Not a single day. You know, I'm leaving soon. But the war is over. Find me in Erosion. We'll visit your brothers together. Make sure their graves were looked after. Well, do you agree? Lan gulps and nods without saying a word. Hooray! Oh. Oh. Look at that. I'd like you to say along. I think I had the best son. Not the entire world, and definitely Darrazand. What to say about you in Legends? Lan, who went to the crusade with his mommy? Oh, he's doing the poses. He's doing the poses. Where is Darrazand? Would you get a load of this? My own mother is humiliating me. And of course, you didn't hear me say legend. With 23 pounds of muscle? Damn, bro. Like, good on you, dude. Like, that is some good work you're putting in. Alright. Now, let me just double check that we have done everything we need to here. Yes. But yeah, good on you. Seriously.
Keep your calm.
I wish I had half of your drive. Save game. We're gonna do this right before midnight. And let's away with us, shall we? Into the Midnight Fane.
Well, are you ready? We must send the people of Darrazand to take shelter, and you must inform all of your companions. The hour is upon us.
Oh, wow. That's... okay, that's a pretty good deal. So, you can get away with a lot of free time for working out. Let's see, smell of tang in the middle? The heck? Where's the tang at? Oh, look, he's got a halo now. That's cool. A grim, distorted place. It feeds on foulness and breeds foulness. It's as if we have descended into the abyss itself. Why is this place so unusual? There's a rift nearby, the source of our troubles. What threats can we expect to encounter here? Demons! Do the demons know we're here? Oh, they do, without a doubt. Let's go. Hand of the Inheritor shall take a defensive position. Commander, your goal is to battle your way through the abyss. I must be the master of those house bidding us welcome. If my hearing serves me right, it's the roar of Abala, the most bloodthirsty spawn of the abyss. Find him, champion, and may Iomade light your way. Working out play video games is a good deal. I do that, except I just don't work out. I just do the video game part. Who cares? Little humans? It's Noticula! Criminals! Hold your tongue, demon! Darrazand will have it for dinner! Brr.
Abilities. I'll just have to
Let's kill this
resort
Babao
to
first.
I sense something. There's something unusual. That posed little challenge. My expertise prevailed.
Nice. Yeah. Imagine if the Inheritor was evil. How bad would that be? Invest for retirement. Probably retire 10 years max. Damn! Damn, son. You're living large in Brazil. That's for sure. I'm just sitting here playing, talking to the guys I know from the US. If you have a passive income of like $2,000, you can live good out here. Man. Yeah, I've heard there's also some parts that are not great. Like, what was it, the favela? I mean, it all depends on where you live, really. Seems like a good deal overall for you, though. Big thumbs up. I'm just sitting in my bedroom playing Pathfinder on stream. Okay, that's good. I just heard this. I heard there's like, I don't remember where I heard it, but I heard there's like
Roads to success.
tours of the like the criminal zones, like the really high crime zones. There are people who like go on tours there or something. I don't know. That may have just been a story I heard from some people bullshitting. Yeah, fair enough. Like,
So it comes to this.
oh, hey, look, it's criminals. Monago. It's over, Monago. You're dead. I live Nilkaneth. You failed to kill me in the chapel in Dresden. You will not kill me today.
Time for words has passed.
Oop. Use a cutout there for a second.
You've made your choice.
Get over here, punk. Oh, he's still alive. There he goes.
I'll just have to resort to force.
All right. Whatever.
Focus on the goal.
I don't even care.
I must combat is adjourned. So it comes to this. You've made a choice.
Oh my god.
See. No fear.
Oh, wow, you actually managed to get the stun off? Damn it. I'm closing the American stock market. Yeah, fair enough.
I shall survive this ordeal.
Why am I missing? I'm just rolling like shit.
So it comes to this. Retreat is always an option.
Christ.
This is unexpected.
That stun really killed me there. Yeah, the stock market is something I was just like, I look at it and go, I could make a bunch of money off of this, but most of the time I'll just lose money because 90% of the stock market is just like, this bunch of rich people thought this way about this company today and decided to just go with that.
Time the I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Like, it's all arbitrary. It really is. Anyone tells you it's not arbitrary, they're completely out of their org.
So it comes to this. You've made your choice. No fear. I'll just
Not saying you
have to
can't
resort
predict the
brute
arbitrariness to an
force.
extent, but it is still largely arbitrary.
That will serve as an example.
There we go.
Watch out for trouble. That posed little challenge. There's something unusual. My expertise prevailed. So it comes the time for words has passed. You've made your choice.
Day trading is not good for most people, but tracking index and buying passive ETFs. Yeah, fair enough. I'm just thinking of like, as an example, when coronavirus started and the stock for the Corona beer company dropped because it had the name Corona in it.
I shall survive.
What am I
this
rolling?
ordeal.
I'm just rolling like trash. Okay. Also, what is this thing doing?
This is
Yeesh. Oh yeah, Tesla's whole thing, that's right. Yeah, don't worry, like the only stock trading I've done in recent memory was when I invested like $20 into GameStop about 2 years ago, and now it's worth $2,000. So, hey. Now, on the other hand, yeah, I mean, I'm holding on to it because fuck the police. Like, I can sell at any point and I'm good. So I'm just holding on to it at the moment. But like, the other one I did was I invested a bunch of money into crypto like a couple years ago, and I basically lost all of it
out for trouble.
because for whatever reason, my state, New York, does not allow crypto trading. So I put like, I want to say I put like $300 in. Yeah, fair enough. I just haven't like dug into like real stock trading that much. Like just I put $300 into my crypto stuff like a couple years ago, and it's been sitting in there this whole time, and I go back and check like more recently and it's worth like $3,000, but I can't touch any of it because my state has outlawed crypto trading, or at least hasn't allowed it. So it's sitting there losing value constantly because of the crypto crashes. It sucks. At least I didn't buy Dogecoin. If I had bought Dogecoin, I would be real pissed. Yeah, it's true. I like the company. That's really it. And by like the company, I mean I shop there fairly regularly. There we go. Oh. Well, I'm going to be honest. That, like, you're probably talking about stuff I have zero knowledge about as far as the stock trading stuff goes. Like, I know bits and pieces of stock knowledge, just sort of picked up from various economic classes or just sort of osmosis or looking into it on occasion, but, like, anything beyond, like, a very surface level... Yeah. Right, that stuff too, right. Anything beyond, like, the surface levels or general movement of it, or the fact that it's 90% arbitrary people making arbitrary decisions, is, like, things I just don't know about. Like, the actual terminology, intricacies, and whatnot. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I just... Again, I just haven't. I haven't had the mind to throw around in the stock market for a little bit. Or rather, I haven't really wanted to. Oh, you are? That's cool. Is there anything else I need to grab? I could use a haste, I guess. Actually, I have mirror images. Do I still have those good mirror images? No, I don't. Why are these different? Caster level 8. Oh, I see. I had caster level 8s and caster level 5s. Fed will stop. Need to stop the printers one day. Yeah, fair enough. One day. See invisibility. And... where's my... Don't I have blur someplace? There we go. There we go. This is before and trends down over time. You have bigger problems than money. Fair enough. Increase in interest rates. Happening single correct is happening here right now. Ah, okay. So eventually it will come to the US.
So it comes to time to practice my combat ability. That will serve maximum efficiency.
Just a matter of time, I guess. There we go. Much better.
My extra time, you've made your choice. Proud of.
There we go.
Keep your calm. That posed little challenge.
Huh. So we got a couple years until then.
I must accept my failure.
But why? Oh, there's probably a secret thing hidden in there. Alright. Yeah, the market's not really logical, but memes will drive it somehow, some way. We're all the product of something greater.
No, combat is adjourned. I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Jeez Christ. At least it's missing.
So it comes to this.
Can I act? Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm not stop. I'm not. Oh my god, are you serious? Am I just rolling 4s on this? What the hell? What is going on with these rolls? I like how while I'm slaying demons here, you people are talking about the demons of stock trading.
While I'm to practice my combat abilities.
What? I'm not coming out of the daze state. I'm not coming out of the daze state despite being damaged here. There we go. Are you...
I shall survive.
Yeah, Touch of Chaos is very strong, but also I'm rolling like 6s. I'm gonna put the Cloak of Resistance back on for this one, just because, like, the parry thing is neat, and also dealing more damage is neat, but not being paralyzed is more neat, or not being dazed.
Practice my combat abilities.
What, really? There we go. Yeesh. Companies that pay great dividends not appear because it's basic worker. It's basic work. Ah, people are selling because there's a hit crisis. The rain in the area is low for the past 2 years. We see story. Ah, okay, so you're seeing the patterns there. Yeah, public utilities does seem like a good one to put money into.
Watch out for trouble. Time to work.
Oh no! Oh, carnivorous crystals! Forgot about carnivorous crystals! God, I hate those things. Okay, there's nothing here.
Watch out for trouble.
Okay, you know what? This cloak's coming off because there's too many things that stagger and stun me. I would elect not to constantly deal with the carnivorous crystals.
Practice my combat
Are you
abilities.
fucking... Have to roll a 2 on that, of course.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
There we go. Thank God that's done with. Okay.
Watch out for trouble.
What's next?
The time for work.
Oh, it's an Omox. Hi. Wow, really? Wait, what? It hit me on a 13? It hit me on a 13!
Keep your calm. While combat is adjourned, I shall survive this ordeal. There are many roads to success. Time to practice my combat abilities. Retreat is always an option.
Jeez, really? Did they get lucky or are they also hitting me on like 13s? What the hell's going on with my AC? $18. Hits me on a 12? Well, I'm not staggered, though. So, yeah, that would be causing me to not take the fighting defensively bonuses. Ooh, that's good to hear. Lovely chicken. Maybe I should get some chicken later. I think I have some. It's got to be this effect. This thing has to be what's doing it, but I don't know what's causing that. Maybe... Let me try doing a
new follower.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Dubious Mimic. Yeah, I've got a restoration on me. Let me just try that out. Yes, thanks for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Oh, this one, actually. No. No. Maybe. Let me just try this real quick. I'll load an earlier quick save. Right here. See what this looks like if I have it here. What the hell is causing it though? Like, I don't even know what that effect is. Oh, it's still there. There's no negatives on here. No idea what's causing it. Just really quickly chug some of these. What did I just drink? Potion of haste! Oh, man. There we go. God damn it. I didn't want to drink that potion of haste. Saving it for something important.
Watch out for trouble. While I practice my combat abilities.
Alright, so my AC is up to 40 now. But it should be higher.
So it comes to this.
What? I'm not getting the fighting defense. Oh, what? Why did that turn off? That's why. Fighting defensively wasn't turned on. I don't know how that turned off. I don't know. I don't know if they gave B shape. I haven't used it for anything. Oh, wait, it's right there. And nope, still unlisted.
You've made your choice.
Come on. Anytime. Anytime. There we go. Anyway, the mystery has been solved. I don't know why it turned off, but I guess the button must have been pushed that shouldn't have been pushed. There, jeez. Thank you for potions.
Keep your calm.
Now, is there anything in here worth it? I'm gonna take a wild guess and say no. It sure looks like there wasn't.
There are many roads to success.
Well. Oh well. Oh, I've got potions of heal? Oh. I don't even remember picking those up. Well, not that I'm complaining. Oh yeah, sure. Just remind me when we get closer. I probably won't hit it this stream, but... Actually, you know what? If I don't remember, remind me near the end of the stream, and I'll put a reminder for myself on here. Specifically for that purpose.
The time for words has passed. Ah!
Get back here, coward! There we go. This was where the carnivorous crystals were, weren't they? No, wait, what? I haven't been here before, have I? Welcome back. Well, we're currently in the Midnight Fane. I helped Lan reconcile with his mom. Killed a bunch of stuff, as usual. Yeah. Oh, hi. Why didn't I see you? Oh, hi, cowards.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Still be sucked by.
So it comes to this. As an example,
Get back here, coward! Get back here, coward!
you've made your choice. No fear! Maximum efficiency! Watch out for trouble.
Yeah, unfair early game is pretty rough. Like, that's eventually why I managed to turn it. I turned it down to just hard mode just to get out of the shield maze. Let's see. Dirge bar level 16 should hit 50 plus intimidating with skill folk. For 60 plus, I'll need to get creative. There's a couple items you can get for that. Like, I have one of them right here. No. Yeah, there it is. Presser's gloves. These gloves grant their wearer +2 bonus on persuasion skill checks made to intimidate. I don't remember where I found these, though. Doesn't say. Anyway, that's one item. Oh, yeah, that's true. Also strength. Fakata for +6, yeah. I think that's the one people were saying that I should use, but I'm already sold on the dueling sword, so... Oh yeah, also let me every time I do that get back here coward, I keep thinking of the stupid Alex Jones meme. Where he's chasing after the guy.
Bipartisanly.
Like, let me just pull it up on YouTube instead of this.
Bipartisanly set up and written in.
But like specifically just let's get this here. Is it this one? Yes. Like specifically just this video.
That's why bipartisanly. Come on over here. Come on over here. No, you flip me off. Come on, coward. No. Come on. You're not an intellectual. You're a fake and a fraud. No.
Like, I just imagine my character doing that to chase after a dude with his little stubby dwarven legs. Anyway, that's all I had to say about that bit. Oracle. I'm not an intellectual. No, Alex Jones' playthrough would be an alchemist. So you can turn the frogs gay with chemicals. Oracle level div is +5 with familiar and curses. Ooh, yeah, that's true. Have you not seen that thing? Alex Jones? They're turning the frogs gay. The chemicals in the water are turning the frogs gay. The man's a meme machine, if he wasn't serious. Oh, Scald! That's a good one, too. That's actually really good. Oh, hi guys. How are you doing in here? Skull does fit perfectly. Oh, hello. How are you people doing?
I need to practice my combat abilities.
Holy shit, okay. Those guys hit like a truck. Or rather, they attack like a truck. They hit like a brick barn? Wall? Wow. Okay, let's just, Oh, I'm actually full on HP right now. I don't need to make saves. Oh, the Owl's Wisdom wore out. Do I have... Let's see, Owl's Wisdom. Cat's Grace. I have a Fox's Cunning right there. Don't have a Fox's Cunning scroll, though. Which is unfortunate. I'd love one of those.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
What? Oh, he must have fire shield on or something. There we go.
This ordeal.
Get back here, coward! Yeah, right? There's so many options in this game. Even without the character, just the mythic path. There's so many choices to make. Oh god, I didn't have my dex belt on. Whoops. That's awkward. I haven't really, like, narrowed down what class I'm gonna play. I'm thinking probably some kind of melee character. So that when I do the swap over, it's like a better fit for the character, but like, I just don't know. Yeah, right? Man.
Time for work.
How you guys doing over here?
Serve as an example.
Oh, hi.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Man, just watch these guys fucking evaporate. Let me in there. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
Watch out for trouble.
I suppose that's an option too, deciding by who you want to play with. But again, like, there's so many choices to make. That's where I came from.
There are many roads to success.
Oh, I remember this spot now. Yeah, I know what this is.
I sense something. That posed little challenge.
Yeah, I know the Queen's a criminal, but I can't do anything about it. She outranks me in the law.
I will guide.
Alright, well, who are you thinking for companions in that
Combat
case?
is adjourned.
Obviously Darren.
Maximum efficiency.
Sleeping with my superior, that's definitely against the law.
Focus on the goal. I must accept my failure. My expertise prevailed.
Ninyo, Darren. Sela, Ember. Okay, so are you just going to be entirely backline characters? I mean, I can work. That seems like a very unbalanced group. Ah, I see. Alright, who's ready to go? Meet Minago. And Yaniel.
Watch out for trouble.
Oh god, this is the succubus room, isn't it? This is the one I spent a lot of time on last time because it was very rough. Oh, that's true. Oh, right. Sela is melee, right? Forgot. She's a paladin. What am I talking about? Of course she's melee. Oh, there we go.
You've made your choice.
Get back here, coward! This is fucking stupid, by the way. This is fucking stupid. Get back here, coward! You're not an intellectual!
So it comes to this. You've made your choice.
I'm just gonna disarm this trap so I don't have to deal with it in a minute. Really?
My expertise prevailed.
Graber, Arushale, Lan, Wendwog, Social. Yeah, that's true. That's right. Lan does actually scale off strength because he has to use damage from it. It's also a very ranged heavy team. So that would be, well, obviously, Woljif's in there. Ooh, what's this? A fancy dagger. A letter from Faxon. Did I fail the perception check? Oh, maybe I did succeed and it was something I picked up. But there's that one really high perception check in this room that I don't remember what it is. I don't seem to see it here. Curious. Alright, enjoy your chicken. Oh, that's right. I forgot that Regel's actually dex scaling despite being a tank. A strange scene is revealed to the commander. Its body's on hooks. Another step and they all die. I know how to sever your connection to your victims. Now they're out of danger. To hell with you. Help the victims. Minago disappears, her malevolent, slightly hysterical laughter echoing after her. It's Yanuel. Hey, Yanuel. I met Yanuel once already, and that one turned out to be an enemy in disguise, but you're not a criminal, so you're cool. Sela followed by Nenya. Those two will be the first meal. Hand Radiance. How about this one? You can kill her with Radiance? If you truly are Yanuel, the sword will recognize you. Oh my god, it's my sword! I've been in prison for so long, I'm terrified to know what awaits me up there on the surface. My friends are probably dead, and the Dresden I knew and defended long gone. Half-measure pie doesn't serve my favorite roast anymore. The old tree near the town hall of Naroshin doesn't bloom. I've seen a glimmer of hope. If Raiden's still full of power and in worthy hands, it means that everything was not in vain. Take it. The sword was born to save the innocent and punish the wicked. Its journey must end in the black heart of Deskari, the Lord of the Abyss. Your friend Staunton has been defending the besieged Darrazand all these years. Oh, you get to turn it... You can make Radiance evil if you kill her with it? Oh! That's pretty great. Yeniel's face clears. I knew Minago was lying to me. She liked to wake me up sometimes and tell me or sometimes show me all kinds of despicable things, but she never once showed me Darrazand. Well, she did recount in vivid detail how the city fell, how Staunton betrayed us. I swore to myself that I wouldn't believe her, not unless I saw demons feasting on mortal flesh in the streets with my own eyes. Staunton would never have been swayed by someone as repulsive as Minago. Never! Yeah, about that. Have you been here all these years? No. My first years were in Arilu's lab. The Fane was created a few years after the siege of Darrazand when I was taken captive. That was also when she gave me Minago. Why do you call Arilu a traitor? Because she betrayed more than just her country or overlord. She betrayed all of humankind. Tell me how you ended up here. As Minago's lairs. You're exhausted. Go to the hand. That's where the hand is.
I must accept my failure.
Hey, look, it's a mirror.
There's something unusual.
Hey, look, it's a retriever.
That posed little challenge. The time for words has passed.
Oh yeah, Delamere's there too if you become a lich. That's like... Yeah, hold on, I gotta wait for this thing to die. There we go. Yeah, Delamere... Lich is wild because it has two unique companions. Which is really... Like, that's part of the main reason I want to go Lich for my first, like, real playthrough. Is because I want to get Staunton and I want to get Delamere on my team. Because that sounds super cool. Like, Staunton... Lich is more than two? Oh! Do you mean, like, the NPC that comes with you? Because I'm not counting that. I mean, like, people companions. They're 5? Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's mainly the reason why I want to go for Lich as my first playthrough, because I've seen, like... Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, Staunton's the big one. I don't know what other ones you can turn into a Lich offhand. Like, that's the reason why I want to be a Lich, because, like, the ability to do that, to get NPCs that are NPC player, like, party members, they're just not available anywhere else, is absurd, and I want that for my first playthrough. And then the other stuff is cool, too. Also, I want to become a skeleton. And Lich is OP. Yeah, that too. Maybe... I'm thinking maybe for... Azad does get Ivu, that's true. I'm thinking maybe for Race as the character, I might pick Dampier, so I can get the thing that lets me heal off of positive energy, which I don't know if that'll count once I turn into a Lich. Anyway, to the Abyss.
Success. Combat is adjourned.
Sup? Do I not have see invisibility? I do have see invisibility. Oh, this is just the same entrance. Okay. Yeah, although Swarm That Walks at the same time is also like... I think like every companion turns against you or something. There's like... I have no idea. I want to do all the paths, but I know I won't have the time. Oh, hello, Gracilla. Demons usually try to kill me on sight. You'd hardly believe me if I told you I was in awe of the Commander's glory, how I just want to feel those hands that brought death to so many demons treat my body like a holy relic. It's partially true. I dreamed of you barging into my abode and taking me violently like your slave, but I dreamed even more of you giving me freedom. There's no place for me in Dresden. A stuck-up prig who thinks he's the irresponsible, irreproachable messenger of Iomdi won't let me up there. I can't return to my mistress to report this either. Darrazand, that brute, got the idea that we all must fight to the very end. This doesn't look like a shrine. Demons never do anything for no reason. What's the catch? So suspicious. There's no catch. I just want to spend some more time with you and test you. I want to know whether I can trust you with the key. Tell me, why should I believe that you will defeat Darrazand? One PC man, come to me. I dream of you. Failed the will check. Rolled a 7. Not very of you, Commander. If you can't resist me, what would a stronger succubus manage if she deigned to set her sights on you? I could prove to you that I defeat Darrazand. I managed to defeat Darrazand once. So was you. I heard rumors about a dwarf mercenary, but they were obviously as true as I am celibate. Yeah, that's fair. It does sound so cool, though. Like, honestly, the first time I played, I wanted to do Swarm That Walks, because, 1, Swarm That Walks is cool, and 2, like, it's such a cool idea. Like, Swarm That Walks is cool, and then the idea itself is also cool. But then I found out that it, like, kills everybody, and I was like, maybe not first time through. Maybe I'll do something else first time through. That seems like a nice dessert you savor for the very end, you know? You don't kill everybody on your first time. That does sound impressive. I suppose I'll have to give you this key. You'll just take it by force otherwise. This doesn't look like a shrine. It looks like a brothel. That's what they're supposed to look like. Tell me about Noticula. She's so dreamy. Tell me about succubi. We suck and we're bi. Have to go. They're just hanging out in there. Hey, you got a chest here. Don't mind me. I'm just going to take this.
My expertise prevailed. Focus on the goal. I'll just time to practice my combat a bit.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. How much damage have I done to this guy? Jeez. Oh, I don't have that turned on, that's why. There we go. Much better. Oh god, Ivu sticking around for that sounds actually really good too. Man, I hope they did, because like, there's so much stuff they can do with it. Alright, that's back to the Fane. So what about over this way? I think there's... Oh, that's it? Oh, no, this way. Okay. Oh. Well, don't worry about that.
There are many roads to success.
Oh, isn't this where the super boss is? There he is.
Time for words has passed. I sense something. This is...
Someone, I feel like someone probably posted about Soren that walks at one point, but I don't remember offhand. I think someone... Holy shit, it hits me on a 7.
Time to practice my combat abilities. I shall survive this ordeal.
Oh, I forgot fucking... course. I'm an idiot. I forgot about Finian.
This is unexpected.
Yeah, I don't think Playful's doable in general, but... I mean, it probably is. Like, someone could do it, but, like, in normal play, I don't think so. I remember seeing something about the Swarm being able to, like, split itself off into, like, separate versions of itself or something. So you control multiple characters or whatever.
Keep your wits about you. Time to practice my combat abilities.
What was I getting that -1 level from? I rolled a 5 against something.
I shall survive this ordeal.
Christ, I'm 4 levels down. Oh, is that what Death Stealing Gaze does? I thought it, like... I thought it was from something else. Okay, let's really quickly just put this belt on, and... chug-a-lug. Don't know what this belt does.
Time to practice my combat abilities. Now I'll just have to resort to brute force.
There we go.
So it comes to this.
Anytime you like to hit it, thank you. Anytime. 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 There we go. 4 levels down, Christ. 6 levels down? Holy shit. Okay, I gotta kill those two first, definitely. Those two need to die. I do have Deathward Scrolls, I think. Maybe. Let me check. Aha, I do. Minute per level. Don't I have a thing that gives me something extra?
Time to practice my combat abilities. I'll just have to resort to brute force.
There's a lot of this going around. Look at all this. Oh, man. Look at that go. That's true. Oh, you're gonna eat Ivu? Oh, that's evil.
So it comes to this.
I mean, that is Swarm, but also...
You've no fear.
Look at him. He's just... Look at him. They're doing yoga over here. I'm intruding. I shouldn't be here. Look, he's trying to do like a tree pose or something. I don't know.
I'll just have to resort to brute force. So combat is adjourned.
Devil has a lot of weird stuff from what I recall. Again, some of it was posted previously in here. It was data mined information. It was stuff like, you could put like seals on people in your party, which gives them abilities to doing certain actions if they're doing certain things. I don't remember the whole thing. Yeah, because in order to become a devil, you need to... I don't know if you need to be an Azada or an Aeon, but it helps, because I got the Devil Advisor already. Yes? Although I think Legend... I think Legend might technically be, like, normal game, too. Not necessarily endgame. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wow, you actually had to wait that late for Legend? Wow. I had no idea. I thought it was like, as soon as you beat Darrazand, or, yeah. As soon as you beat Darrazand, then you, get to pick Legend.
Watch out for trouble. Time to practice my combat abilities. I shall survive this ordeal.
Jeez. Oh, okay. Ah, I see. Oh, I see. It's probably when you, don't take the, offer of power from Arilu. It's my guess.
Time to practice my combat abilities. I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Can I hit?
I sense something. So it comes to this. You made your choice.
Come on. Hold on, I'm gonna go take care of this succubus over here real quick.
I'll just have to resort to brute force. So it comes to this.
Get back here.
I shall survive this ordeal. You've made your choice.
Seriously? God.
This is...
What do I need to... Oh yeah, I already have... Milai's just hanging out. That's... I know about him already. No, I wasn't using Finnegan. I have this thing. Herald of Pain equipped. Best way to do Legend? I have no idea. I would have loved to do Legend for this character because I could have used the stat buffs. But, really it's good for everything. Like, do whatever you want to get the stat buffs, really. As long as you build well, it just makes you better at it. I can't think of anything that, like, specifically would do it. Maybe monks, things that are mad. Monk, paladin, fighter, rogue. That kind of stuff. Generally speaking, though, like, it's just good for every class. There we go. That's true. Anywhere that shows legend powers? I have no idea. I haven't seen anything about it. I just know about the, like, the basic stat boost you get for everything. Yeah. Yeah, so, like... Yeah, I've got nothing else beyond that as well. Saw DR Lich Barbarian Frontliner build on YouTube. That's a pretty good choice, too.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Just gotta kill this retriever. Just kill the retriever, thank you. There we go, now we can deal with the rest of these.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Get over here.
So it comes to this.
Get over here.
Watch out for trouble.
And make it double. I could charge. I don't actually.
You're calm.
I'm actually not sure offhand. Like, I want to see something here. Like, what happens if I go here? I don't know what goes on there, and I'll probably have to come back this way anyway. So whatever. I don't remember what's over through here though. Glad I have Expeditious Retreat, though.
I sense something. The time for words has passed.
Sup?
As an example, you've made your choice. No fear.
Ow. He actually got a crit off and staggered me. Lucky.
I shall survive this ordeal.
Wow, lucky hits. Crit fishing fire. Yeah, because you can get crit down to like 10 or lower or something. How does what work in pen and paper?
I sense something. Time to practice my combat abilities.
Ah. Well. Let me think here. Am I damaging it? Yeah, I am. Okay. There we go.
My expertise prevailed. I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Get this one. Get this one. Oh yeah, well, you're looking at one right now. I would again like to remind the class that my current character is a Aldori Defender Fighter, Thug Rogue, Duelist, Prestige Class, Traditional Monk. I imagine it probably does. Oh hey, there's a thing here about Finian. Ooh, interesting. Also, in pen and paper with something going beyond 20th level, Usually you just, like, leveled up as normal. Your hit die goes up, but your, like, caster levels and stuff like that get capped by whatever class you're using. So you'd still be stuck at caster level 20 max, but you'd be caster level 20 if you was doing Mystic Theurge. You'd be caster level 20 in multiple classes. Or I guess caster level 30 if you're doing Arcane Theurge up to Mystic Theurge up to up to cap. I don't know. It seems like Trickster is more chaotic than neutral. Like, it's all about, like, turning the entire war into a cosmic joke. Yeah. That would probably be Legend.
I must accept my failure. It seems my expertise was not enough.
Well, there's also Aeon. Stop the invaders! Nyar!
There's something unusual. I must accept my failure.
Really? Why such a high trickery?
Time for words has passed.
Really?
This is done.
Yeah, that's true. What is neutral? I feel like outside of, like, the alignment required evil and good stuff, you could probably get away with playing, like, a neutral demon or a neutral angel or a neutral Azada or something like that. Because there's a couple things that are, like, alignment sort of required to go into it, but apart from that, like, you could play a lawful good demon, just on occasion you would have evil outbursts. Yeah, Azada is typically chaotic good, but you could also move chaotic neutral with it. It's about freedom as opposed to, like, good and happiness for everybody. This is 18.
Watch out for trouble. Time to practice my combat abilities.
Oh, hi.
I just have to resort to brute force.
Hi, guys. How are you doing?
Assemble.
Get back here.
So it comes to this. Time for words.
What's up?
has passed.
Get back here, coward. Coward. Oh, it's a Merilith. Look at this.
Maximum efficiency.
To the last breath.
Oh, seriously? I got dazed? Come on. Okay, let's see if this gets rid of every single one of my buffs in a second. Yep, there goes all my buffs. Let's see, neutral angel lich, chaotic neutral's trickster, opinion undead is evil. Well, yeah, undead is evil in Pathfinder. Always has been. Always will be. Let's see, lich is evil. Lich neutral evil. Yeah, you gotta pick a side. You gotta choose one side of the great chaotic cosmic war we're on. I don't actually know if Belnorns exist outside of Forgotten Realms.
Time to practice my combat abilities. Serve as an example.
Get back here. Coward!
Time for words has passed. I'll just have to resort to brute force.
There we go. There we go. Problem solved.
Keep your calm.
We got some people here.
There are many roads to success.
Ooh, we've got a scroll.
I will guide. I sense something. That posed little challenge. Focus on the goal.
All right. Anywhere else to go? Yes. Ah, I see.
Combat is adjourned.
Oh god, 2 retrievers.
So it comes to this.
Oh, I remember this guy. I love to hit. I'd love to hit. I was gonna turn off the sound for a second there. Am I winning? No, I'm not. I remember this room, though. I remember that these retrievers just kind of show up out of nowhere all of a sudden. I'm just having no to hit on this. This is ridiculous. Like, every one of my good hits, I'm rolling low on, it looks like. Azada Swarm. So true corruption of good. Damn it. Ooh, wow. Okay, do I have any more mirror images? Sure hope I do. Got invisibility? I do. Excellent. Use one of those. I'm gonna keep the displacement for, I think I'd be better off keeping the displacement for Darrazand.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Seriously, first hit? Juvomarak Forged Retriever. Okay, got a 9 out of 16 roll on that. Okay, I got a hit. Excellent. 18, so I need a 15 to hit. Yeah, like, there's only so much balance you can actually do. Can I fucking hit? There's some hits. There's some hits. Anytime. Well, I'm currently sitting on roughly true neutral Aeon, so if you want to know what that looks like, just keep watching the playthrough. Or watch the previous parts, you know, same difference. How much health does this thing have? Oh, jeez. Okay, let me take a look at this thing again. Okay, what did it hit me on? What does it hit me on? What does this thing hit me on? Does it hit me on like a 14 or a 15 or what? Nat 20. 15, 3 to 5. Let me go back to... Okay, so it will not hit me on a 19, which means that it was rolling more 20s than I was rolling 15s to hit that 1. Because of my first hit, I need a 16. Mirror told me I had naughty? Okay, I'm just going to really quickly let's turn this on. Maybe this will help.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
double nat 20 confirmed crit. Actually, it's not even that. It's double nat 20 confirmed crit on top of the mischance.
I'll just have to resort to brute force. I shall survive this ordeal. This is...
Ah, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've been going lawful neutral as opposed to true neutral. Yeah.
Time to practice my combat abilities. I'll just have to resort to brute force.
I completely forgot to turn off fucking power attack again.
So it comes to this. You made your choice. No fear! I shall survive this ordeal. This is...
Okay, what else can I throw on me to just buff up real quick? Natural weapons? Will that work? Oh, might as well check. I think that only works against swarms, but I can double check it. Swarm attacks, yeah. What I could do, though, real quick, is pop on the old belt, which I'm currently wearing. Maybe that's part of it. Let's see, where is my... I don't have any scrolls of haste left, so I'll use that instead.
Watch out for
Let's go.
time to practice my combat abilities.
I'll delay for a round so this thing can move in and attack. Jeez.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Seriously?
So it comes to this.
There we go. Better.
You made your choice.
Really? I just want to look back here real quick. I rolled an 11, which I needed a 12. 7, a 9, 12, and a 17 on the final attack.
No fear.
There we go, finally.
I'll just have to resort to...
There's one.
So it comes to this.
Nice.
You made your choice.
I wish it told you, like, what you rolled on each of those things.
No fear!
Haste must... Yeah, haste ran out. Okay.
I'll just have to resort to brute force. So it comes to this. You made your choice.
There's a nice hit. Yeah, there's a bunch of spells like that. Like, Flame Body, Vampiric Strike, Vampiric Shields, Shield of Dawn. I think I only have, like, 2 of them, though, and I don't think Retrievers will actually be harmed by it. It's part of the problem. Thorn Body would be great if I had it.
So it comes to
I
this.
don't, unfortunately.
You've made your choice. No fear! I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Why did I take 5 damage from that?
So it comes to this.
Seriously? This thing's gonna fucking heal up before I even get another hit on it.
You've made
That's right.
your choice. No fear! I'll just have to resort to brute force.
There's one, finally.
So it comes to this.
Oh, look at that Aeon Bane kicking in.
I shall survive this ordeal. You've made your
There's...
choice.
There we go.
No fear!
Wow.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Wow, she's taking these like a champ.
So it comes to this. You've made your choice. No fear!
Ugh.
My expertise prevails.
Level 19! So if I do this, I get weapon training. If I do duelist, I get riposte. I do monk, I get key pool stuff. I do rogue, I get another thing of sneak attack. Gain +1 bonus on attack rolls, but improved critical. Weapon specialization will increase my damage, which is not bad. Hey, do I get a level next feat? Or a feat next level? Yeah, weapon training. Or rather, improved weapon training. Okay, what does an Eldori Dueling Sword have normally? What is an Eldori Dueling Sword's normal crit range? Dueling Sword normally has a crit range of 19 to 20 by 2. They're not all nuts, but they are pretty good. Also, hello, Eriday. How are you? It's 19 to 20, which will drop it down to 17. 17 to 20 is actually pretty good. But yeah, no, the advanced weapon trainings are good, although in this they're not as strong because there's a very limited selection. I'm thinking improved critical, because I can also get mythic improved critical to increase my crit modifier to ×3. And then it's that or take accomplished sneak attack. No, or greater weapon focus, which gives me a +1 bonus on attack rolls. Let's go with improved critical. Weapon training. My bard was re-embarking Bloodhound. Yeah, I do have blessed weapon scrolls, so I'm actually good there. No. Improved critical does not stack with keen, but there are a bunch of dumb... So there's the Mythic Pack I don't know if you've seen the Mythic Path for Trickster. Trickster has a bunch of unique mythic feats, which are improved critical, improved critical, improved critical, improved critical, improved, and so on. And they increase your crit range just continuously and also increase your crit modifier. So with like a Falchion or something, you get like a ×5 crit on a 10 to 20. Something like that. Otherwise, no. Critical improvements generally don't stack. So Keen does not stack with improved crit, doesn't stack with like any other crit improvement things that you would have. There's like a very few things that don't follow that rule. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I think I have a, let me see if I have that tweet handy. I have a tweet that I made about it, like, back when it was an earlier version of the beta, which, like, didn't have those listed off by thing. Like, or maybe it was because I was in Trickster. It's unclear. Let's see. Gotta find that tweet, though. I think I said it was... So I want to search, advanced search from this account. And I want the words peak performance. Nope, that's not it. There it is. So you may not like it, but this is peak critical build performance. And you have, that's weird. Why isn't it showing up? That's weird. Huh. Okay, hold on a second. It's not showing up for whatever reason. Okay, so let me just do a window capture on this. It should have been showing up on the side of the screen. Usually I can just move the window over and it works, but it wasn't doing it here for whatever reason. So let me just change the window capture to this one. There you go. So you have improved cleaving finish, improved critical, improved grave fortitude, improved critical, improved critical, improved critical, improved critical, improved. Yeah, fair enough. It's still funny that it exists, though. Oh god, Vicious Strike. Oh man. There's so many options! Anyway, let's get my weapon training improvement here. Combat maneuver defense, effortless dueling, followers defense. Not worth it. This could be useful. Teamwork feats not useful. This is good. So the rest of these are just weapon training for specific things. So let's go with trained initiative. Yeah, that's fair enough. Like, it's generally speaking the same, but there are just those couple of things which are just like, that's different.
Keep your wits about you.
I mean, even if you go just for the storyline in this game, there's enough different that you can't trust your knowledge of the original AP.
Keep your calm. The time for words has passed. I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Did I crit on that, or is that just normal attacks? It was a crit. Nat 20, never mind.
That will serve as an example.
Yeah, that's what I like to see. Oh yeah, this game is fantastic. And I say that as someone who ran Wrath of the Righteous. How am I still alive? Oh, I dropped my constitution, that's why. Right. I swapped belts, which dropped my constitution, which did that. Alright, that should be enough. One more, top it off. Oh, third unit's broken shit? Yeah, fair enough. I don't even know. I mean, Arcanist is in this game, but I'm just biased when I say that's broken. Like, it is very strong, but it's not like the be-all, end-all I make it out to be a lot of times. What the hell's this? Faint cloud of bluish fog. You're the only one who seems to be able... Hey, it's another rift! So there's another rift over here. Good to know. More Aeon shenanigans?
There are many roads to success. Combat
Hi.
is adjourned. Maximum efficiency.
Sounds like someone's trying to cast spells over here.
So it comes to this.
Get back here, cowards! Wait for it.
Fight to be proud of.
Much better.
You made your choice.
Oh yeah, it's fairly true to this one. Like it's got all the same. It doesn't have all the exploits, but it does have a lot of the same exploits. And most importantly, you can get new stuff from the mythic things in this game. Like you can get advanced bloodlines from that. Brownfur transmuters in here too. Like it's just a lot of the stuff's in here. Ah, door.
That posed little challenge.
Yeah, that's true. Like, you don't have teleports, you don't have flight, you don't have a bunch of things. Doesn't stop them from being a ridiculous class, though. Alright, have I gone everywhere here? Pretty much. Oh, there's something over here?
Knowledge is the key.
That was a trap I didn't disarm the first time through.
It seems my expertise was not enough. My expertise
There we go.
prevailed.
So is this a path? It sure is. One that I just did not go through. Can't go through there yet.
Focus on the goal.
Yeah, I mean, Blood Rager always was a bit of a weird one because it does sort of obsolete the Barbarian as a class. Like, specifically the Primalist. Yeah, Primalist archetype does sort of obsolete the Barbarian.
There's something
Which is, it's just a
unusual.
weird choice, but that's just, like,
I
Paizo
must
doing whatever
accept
they
my
wanted to do at the
failure.
time.
My expertise prevailed.
That said, Barbarian does still get a lot of fun stuff in this. Just Blood Rager gets more fun stuff. Wait, do these both pop out in the same spot? I think they pop out in the same spot. Like, Blood Rager gets that one amulet that lets you heal as long as you're blood raging. And then there's the infinite rage power. So, just rage up and heal. Yeah, that's true, but are they as decent as having spells? Like, that's always the problem there. Blood Rager is just, it's barbarian, but it also has spells on top of it all. Okay, so they pop out there. Got it, gotcha. Alright, I think I've cleared everything out apart from that. That door is empty, or rather, you can't go through there. Yep, that's it. Wait, no, it wasn't here. It was here. Oh yeah, Rogue is also crazy. Rogue also has the new archetype. Just if you want a Vital Strike. Just if you want a Vital Strike, play a Rowdy Rogue.
Keep your calm.
Whenever I hear Cult Lair or Cult Leader, I always think of the Mesmerist archetype. Alright, so, what was it? I was gonna put this up to Unfair just to see what Darrazand's stats were like. So let's see how this looks. It's Abyss, it's Minago!
Let me into the rift, Darrazand!
No one goes into the rift.
I told you, Darrazand. Now you're going to die, and
You and your little troop made a fool of me at the time to practice my combat.
Initiative check 39. Holy shit! Plus 61 to hit. And on top of that, damage result 55, plus 44 slashing. Plus, adjusted to double that.
Retreat is always an option.
Okay, so let's see what happened there at the end before everything else. I don't think we got Inspect, because I don't think I was able to roll high enough. Like, let's go back through that combat thing just now. Alright, we've got Darrazand. Roll that. It's a 54 to hit on his second attack. Darrazand Inspect failed. Try Dazzling Display? Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn on turn-based mode so I can get in there and not die instantly. Let me just double check. Am I still on? I'm probably not. Yeah, no, I'm not. Actually, let me switch to my bow. I'll be able to attack him from afar and see what his AC is.
let me. I told you.
Time to practice my combat abilities. This is unexpected.
Okay, that doesn't help. It's not gonna, I don't think it's gonna work if I can't actually attack it before he kills me. Actually, let's try something. Let's try something here real quick. If I switch him down to story difficulty... Let's see what happens here.
Let me... I told...
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Wow, surprised that actually acted first. Alright, so if I do this... Did I get the... Darrazand and Spec fail, damn it. Alright, so let's try this out. Ready? If I swap difficulty up to unfair right now...
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Okay, it did actually work. So let's take a look at what his AC is. So you can actually change difficulty on the fly to the point where you can do it mid-combat. Which is pretty neat. Alright, so I did an attack. Armor class 78. Plus 12 from difficulty. So even without the difficulty, it's still a 66. Oh, that's true too, right. Right, because Dex bonus is plus 21. Alright, one last thing, right? Let's try the Intimidate.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Alright, I'm gonna let Darrazand get closer, because I don't think I'm close enough to Dazzling Display him. Yeah, I'm not. There we go. Alright. I'm on unfair now. Intimidate check failed. Difficulty 57.
This is unexpected.
I'm level 19. So a 57 would require more points than I can actually get in Intimidate. At least right now. Oh, good. Glad it's doable for you, because I'm... Yeah, min-max for Intimidate. DC 57 just to hit Shaken. Alright, turn that off. Alright, we're on regular difficulty again. Now comes the buff time. Yeah, well, we'll find out if he's immune soon enough. I don't think he is. I have a feeling he's probably not immune. We can never be too sure. Okay, so I got that. I do not have Blur currently active. It must have gone away at one point. Let's give me that Blur. Where is Expeditious Retreat? I'll use this big expeditious retreat right now. There we go. Divine Fervor. Blast Weapon. What else? I'm not going to use Displacement just yet. Or rather, I don't think I should. I can grab Mirror Image, though. Might as well throw that shield on. Get some negative energy reflected back at him. Is this shield of... Vampiric Shadow Shield, yeah. There we go. Oh, wow. Yeah, that works. Yeah, level 20, though. So that's going to be a minute. Heroism. Where is it? Heroism. Greater. I've been saving this one for something special. I'll just... Yeah? Thank you. Jeez. Okay, heroism greater. Yeah, roughly. So actually about that, I want to say... I think up to this point it's on track, but then once you hit Illusionera, it like scales up higher. Because they scaled it up higher so that specifically for this beta you'd be able to like get close to level 20 before the beta ends. But that's specifically for this beta. I don't think that counts for most other things. Okay, I think there's also Shield of Dawn? Or something was it? Was it Shield? Protection from evil, remove fear. Scorching Ray. Shield. Why not? Use that. Scare. Shield of Faith. Fireball, Firestorm, Fire Belly, Flare Burst. Not seeing it. I have 2 Scrolls of Holy Sword. Oh yeah, I've got to use a Potion of Haste, though. I don't have Scrolls of Haste left. Gain Acid and Cold, DR5 Evil, Deflection, bonus AC, resistance against saves. Okay, let's chug a thing of haste. Okay, where's that? There's my belt. And Ring of Protection. And I don't think I'm going to need to make saves. Here we go.
Watch out for trouble.
Proximity to the Abyss, but it's Darrazand. My wound opens and closes. It's Balor. Minago's there too.
Let me into the rift, Darrazand!
No one goes into the rift.
I told you, Darrazand. Now you're going to die, and...
You and your little troop made a fool of me at the Battle of Darrazand. Time to practice my combat abilities.
Here we go. Alright, right off the bat, rolled a 6. I need a 19 to hit him. Let's start off with the Merilith then. Oh, what? Wait, what? Oh my god, I did a 19 and a 20 on that. Oh my god, I got so lucky. Darrazand is immune to Shaken. So there we go. Answer's there. Ah, crap. Aeon Bane had a duration. I'll turn that off, I guess. Oh wait, that's right. I got the bonus crit from my fucking blessed weapon. That's what it was. Oh damn. Okay.
So it comes to this.
Yeah, did it. Easy peasy.
Rifts are usually chaotic and unstable. That's why I've been plagued by one question. How could demons have created a stable, permanent passage from the abyss here in the World Wound?
My friends and comrades, the time has come for us to discuss something of the utmost importance.
My righteous sister in faith, must these discussions take place now at such a moment?
In the 100 years that this war has lasted, not a day has gone by when I haven't thought about how we can win it. Your forbearance is most appreciated.
Yeah, the voice acting really does add a lot to this, even if I am skipping it.
Absolute priority is leading the Crusader armies, and I cannot help but notice that you have handled this part of your responsibilities well. I cannot but notice your strange choice of companions. The good gods teach us to seek the light even in the darkest soul, and to believe in redemption. But it is one thing to believe in the good intentions of a murderous succubus, and, for example, send her to a temple of Desna to be cared for by experienced priests. But it is another matter entirely to take the demon with you to the front lines, where one well-timed stab in the back could put a tragic end to our entire Crusader cause. It is unthinkably reckless.
Fuck you, lady. Yeah, Harold's voice is pretty good, and I just completely don't do it justice. I trust Urushley completely. She's not only a loyal friend, but living proof that even demons can change for the better. Also, Desna was involved!
Your words carry a ring of truth. The example of one malefactor changed for the better could do more for the Crusades than a dozen paragons of faith.
Thank you. I can't believe you really said that.
I also wish to mention what you did with Iomede's banner, the Sword of Valor. This sacred relic, handed to you to defend the city against the demons, has become a reflection of you. I do not know how you managed to distort its features, but I cannot overlook it. I only pray that Iomede will forgive us all for this most improper treatment of her relic.
Yeah, right? Like, look, Urushley's got like... she's got like a blue glow to her. She's got the blue glow and the Aeon stars.
That is all I wish to say. And now, to summarize. Well, apart from the matter of the succubus in your party, which we have just clarified, I find nothing unworthy in the manner in which you have fulfilled your responsibilities. Which is why it pains me all the more to announce that I am relieving you of your post. You are no longer the leader of the Fifth Crusade.
You granted me this title, and you have the right to take it away. Darren is silent, but his sound is more expressive than the entire crowd yelling profanities.
This is why I always take payment up front. The customers become very shifty when everything is done.
I deeply respect the desire to bring discipline to the Crusades, but not all the accusations you leveled at the commander are guided by that desire.
Hey, thanks, Rigel.
My righteous sister, you are entitled to make such a decision, but please reconsider whether this is the right one. He is not just the Crusade commander. He is our hope. Our only hope.
Well, yeah, but she doesn't do that anymore. At least not until you fully redeem her. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying that if you make her, like, chaotic good and save chaotic neutral, then you can totally mac on her all you want.
Our only hope is he? I see you do not value me or the other heroes of the Crusade very highly, my righteous brother and comrade. But let me continue. Do not take your demotion as a punishment. I have in many respects been forced to take this step. As we all know, the demons have created a new weapon, Nihindrian crystals, which provide them with truly mythical powers. We managed to remove the threat temporarily, but not eliminate its source.
Yeah, right? She does a great job of being really hateable, but also cool, but also hateable.
Thanks to the book recovered from Aurelie Vorlish's laboratory, we know that the rift before us cannot be closed until the first and main rift is closed. The one that lies in the Threshold Fortress. So, for the safety of Darrazand, I shall have to destroy all the exits out of the Midnight Fane and block everything here so that demons coming through this indestructible rift cannot descend upon Darrazand again. This is a forced measure. I am doing it for the safety of the city. But this won't solve the problem. We should, no, we must, track the demon's path and settle this issue once and for all. And that means venturing into the abyss.
Oh yeah, I know.
No one but you, with your unique power, can handle this task. That is why I shall take over the command of the Crusader armies, and you will journey forth on this great mission.
You probably have to be Angel or something in order to do it, though. If you destroy the Fane of the exit, how am I getting back?
Don't worry about that. I will go with you, and I know the secrets of traveling between planes. I have also been to the Abyss before, and I have fought the beasts that dwell there. My sword and my experience will help you on this mission.
True. Plus, we can't win.
We will go to the Abyss side by side, champion, and Darrazand will greet us with jubilation on the day of our return.
Wish me luck as well. Until next we meet.
Hurrah! Okay, now let me loot Darrazand. He's right here. Got a Merilith. Hey, look at that. Darrazand got a scimitar, an amulet, and a gold coin Baphomet's mark, which I'm sure will have no significance whatsoever. I can also loot these two. Alright, and with that, we have completed everything in this zone. So it's away with us. Oop, oop, I missed something. Oh, I missed something else here, too. Actually, one last thing I want to check before we go. Let's check out Aurelia's little secondary lab over here. I just want to see if this portal is open, because I doubt it has, but I want to check. Yep, nope. That's probably going to be later. All right, onwards!
There are many roads to success.
The commander has stepped through the rift, and now there is no going back. Onward, to solitude, to the unknown, to the abyss.
What? That was a timing thing? Oh, come on. Alright, whatever. But yes, those blue fog portals are time travel stuff. That's the second one I've seen so far. Third, technically. But there's, like, time rifts that show up when you're an Aeon. So I imagine another one is going to show up in the Midnight Fane at some point during this chapter. I witnessed something astonishing! The moment you stepped in the rift, I sense a surge of power. Your power is beyond my understanding, but my hopes are with you, now and always! So that's where this rift leads. To the realm of the most cunning of all the demon lords. This location is familiar to me, but the fact that brings me neither joy nor consolation. Yeah, your soul is pure, and yet it glows like the souls of those who break the law. What's the deal with that? True justice beyond understanding sometimes. It is true, I am breaking the laws of the Abyss by the very fact that my deeds are pure and there's no evil in my soul. The Abyss is a concentration of evil and chaos, but that is its natural estate. Such is the cosmic order of things. I am an alien to this place, and much the same way as demons are aliens to Galarian. What can you tell me about this place? These are the Midnight Idlers. Noticula hangs out here. She's hot, but don't trust her. Why would Noticula kill other demon lords? For power. What does Noticula have to do with the invasions? I don't know. What should I be wary of here? Demons! What's our plan? Hang out. I see. Onward! Alright, let's mythic up real quick. Aeon. Oh. How curious. Why do I have the ability to choose a different mythic path right here? Very curious. Yeah, he's decent, generally. He's kind of an asshole when you're being a demon, though, but that's the point, isn't it? Alright, always a chance. Don't miss on a 1. No. Okay, this is pretty good. Thundering blows. When your melee attack misses the target, you deal 2d6 plus 1d6 for 2 mythic ranks sonic damage to all enemies in 10 feet. This actually is very good because I miss a lot. Bigger they are, ranging shots, powerful shadows. Domain Zealot, Dimensional Retribution, Cleaving Shots, Boundless Healing, Battle Meditation. Send summons Archmage Armor. Yeah, I'm thinking that one. I think that one's what I'm gonna get. Because sonic damage also is basically not resisted by anything. All your allies' attacks at their attack rolls increase by 1, plus 1 per 2 mythic ranks. Attack rolls made by enemies suffer the penalty. Caster level, concentration, hit points. Save DC, Summoner's Gaze. Allied summon units. Oh. Anyway, attack. Castigate. Let's go with see invisibility, I think. Oh, no? Protection from arrows? Yes, protection from arrows. Ooh. Yeah, I guess so, because when I was choosing Domain Zealot with Social, he got a bunch of domain spells from other domains. I wonder if you can make a decent dual-wielding build using Thundering Blows. Oh, probably. Oh, no. Thundering Blows only hits 1 per round. Yeah, right. That's true. Domain Zealot probably doesn't work, because I think Domain Zealot specifically... Domain Zealot is probably specifically... abilities, yeah. Yeah, so what you probably want to do, actually, instead of that, is... where is it? It's not Thundering Blows. Which is the one? It's Shockwave something, right? I didn't pick it up, did I? No. Where is it? Yeah, there. Maybe it's a feat. The stacking must do bonus. I'll level up someone else, but there is one that gives you shockwaves that. Okay, it's a feat. Okay. So yeah, if you want to do that, you could take Thundering Blows and just have it as once per, and then take the feat that gives it every time you miss. You deal your strength damage as just like an attack, and just do a 2-weapon fighting build where you don't focus on 2-weapon fighting, you focus on buffing your strength. Or just getting more attacks per round, however you do it. Alright, so let's see. Archon spells. Archon's Aura. -2 penalty on attack rolls and saving throws into armor class for the duration of the spell. Spell magic, dominate animal. Any damage to target automatically breaks the effect. Magical Vestment. That's enhancement bonus, so it doesn't stack. So resist energy and remove curse. Oh god, that's right, because it's an enhancement bonus. Alright, well, I'll grab it next time. Anyway, I gotta go kill, I guess it's Suture who's hanging out. I'll just do that so I can get a... Figure out what you're looking at. Use the arch. Oh, they have an effect for that now. Neat. It's not very done. It's very definitely like...
Focus.
It's very clearly a placeholder, but it's there. Oh, it's the mirror! You see a familiar glow. The light reminds you of the mirror used to communicate with the Aeon in Darrazand. The murky surface becomes clear, and you find yourself face to face with the Aeon. Its unblinking eyes blaze with the white-hot fire of the stars in the vacuum of space. In the cosmic darkness, you see millions of glowing souls. They flicker like pale tongues of flame in the distance. Indeed, you notice a smattering of souls glowing near you, right here in the abyss. Why are there so rare in this place? You know the answer. All planes obey the laws laid down at the moment of creation. The abyss is a place of evil and rage. This is how it was created. And that which acts in accordance with its nature does not violate the laws of creation. Are you ready to follow the path? Aeons are born from contradictions and become creatures of harmony. You feel this harmony within yourself. The path of the Aeon lies among the developing and dying worlds. It will not be long before you break away from the material plane and become a true Aeon. I will not allow the memory of the past to disturb me. Attachments are weakened over time, and paths will diverge. This is how it has always been, and how it will always be. Such is life. You were alone when you fell into the dungeons beneath Canabras, and now alone you will ascend to the stars. Contemplate how to grow stronger. You will continue to follow the path of the Aeon. You will judge those who break the law and punish them for violating the cosmic order. But you do not have the power here you had in Darrazand. A Lucianera is ruled by others. You must find someone who will listen to the words of an Aeon. Judge those who have broken the laws of the Abyss.
Watch out for trouble. Keep your calm.
Heal the succubus. Who did this to you? What are Baphomet Spa doing here? One's mean you. Where'd they go? Nothing I can do.
There are many.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I gotta get down here and deal with this nonsense now. Oh man, am I gonna have to kill that,
I will guide.
Am I gonna have to kill that... Oh, I had to kill the Aasimar anyway.
Focus on the goal.
Oh, hello, Suture. Why are you a criminal in the Abyss? Yeah, it's true. I shouldn't be here. What are you doing here, Suitor? Portal keys? The coins. Is it really around here somewhere? Nah. Where is this place? It's mine. Where did the bones come from? Dead people. Giants. I'm here to find the source of the Hindran crystals. You know anything about that? Just found one. Good for you. It's the mine. The crystals can simply be mined? Are there other mines? Yes. How long have the demons known the secret of the crystals? What secret? Everything is clear to me now. Let's go. Got some boots. Got some loots. Portal key. Can't believe what a criminal I'm being right now. I'm sitting around here. I'm talking to demons. I'm in the world wound. Well, no, I'm in the abyss.
Anyone require my soup?
Can you believe me? What am I even doing? I'm breaking so many laws. Look, this guy's breaking even more laws than me, though. Why is there a Desna one right here? Regarding our mission, the Nahindran crystals were mined here. I know the name of the person. Hepzamara. Dying Succubus told me about the conflict. I got a key to a portal. That's everything I got. Let's open the portal. Onward! Portal leads to Lucianera. What could this mean? We'll have to move onward together? Wait, I still some prep. Ah, I can rest here. To Lucianera! Let's see. That's true. As long as I behave like a demon, I'll be fine. Good thing I have an entire playthrough of practice. We're going to Lucianera, the city of cunning and seduction. Yeah, whatever. Don't get seduced by this succubus. Got it. I place a spell on myself so that a single denizen of the plane whose soul is devoted to evil will be able to see or hear me. It's funny because Noticula can see him. Game auto-saved. Excellent. Now let's just go back here and take a nap. And by take a nap, I mean get healed by the hand. Welcome back. Can you heal me? Thank you. Hooray! I'm not sickened anymore.
Success.
Let's make a save game right here. I have indeed done the science. There's a clip of it, in fact. Alright, but that, though, is where I'm going to leave that for today, because I've been going for 6 hours, and I want to get me a hamburger. Did a lot of good work today. Made Darrazand dead. Finished the Midnight Fane. Finished almost everything. Still haven't finished Social's plotline. Turns out you can't do that if you go away. Good to know. Alright, so that's that for now. I'll be back with this on Tuesday, so you got Tuesdays before I come back to this. Let's see. Next time will be Illusionira. I'm going to try and... yeah, what I'm going to do is I've basically proven myself by beating Darrazand. I can make it through the first 3 books. This is the part where it starts getting hard anyway. I'm going to turn the difficulty down to peaceful, or not peaceful, down to story mode after this point, because we're just going to be busting through encounters as fast as possible. Because I have what? 3 days left of this? 1, 2, 3. Yep, I got 3 days left of this game to play it, and I have to beat Baphomet, and I have to beat that dragon that's hanging out in the location with Baphomet as well. And I also want to beat Gelderfang. So we're just going to be plowing through. Just busting through this game as fast as I can. So yeah, that's where we're going to leave that today, though. As always, yeah, I'm going to try and hit Baphomet solo.
A new follower.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Harantir. Hope you enjoyed the stream. But yeah, like I said, I'm going to try and get to Baphomet solo before the game actually releases. And I lose all my progress. And have to start from scratch with an actual character. But yeah, that's where I'm going to do it next time. As always, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for checking out the game with me. I'll be back on this next time. And, yeah. And let me just, real quickly. There's supposed to be epic music playing, but I'm going to just raid someone else. But yeah. But yeah. Oh. No, don't make noises. Okay, Pathfinder Kingmaker, since nobody else is currently streaming Wrath. See, how about Gimpy Knee? He's currently doing Beneath the Stolen Lands. And what do you mean the release is day 2? No, no, I have Tuesday this week, then Sunday the week after, and then Tuesday the week after that, and then Thursday is the release day. So yeah, go say hi to Gimpy. He's currently doing Beneath the Stolen Lands. He's level 14 plus at the moment. But anyway, again, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for checking out the game with me as always. See you on Tuesday. And have a good rest of your days.